por parte de la comunidad afroamericana y latina que gritaron fuertemente a favor de que renuncien completamente estos políticos.
35 location area 1404 Houston, Arkansas.
Uno más, de vaca.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Hello?
Hi, guys. But before we go to the LA Council meeting that's flaring up, let's take a look. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There's nobody here. There's nobody there. There's nobody there. There ain't nobody there for one time, for the first time. There ain't nobody there. What's up, Ruel? There's nobody there. It's empty. It's like 5 people. Now that's normal. Look at that. Could you imagine? What a difference. Here we go, guys. Guys, just so you know, I don't want you to adjust. Their audio is in mono, not in stereo for some odd reason. I do not know. They need to fire their sound man. So don't adjust. Don't adjust. Don't adjust. What up, stupid? I mean, you say hi to yourself, so it's good to see you. This is an LA City Council meeting, guys. Apparently, this City Council was under closed quarters. Somebody recorded them a while back saying a lot of different racist things out of quite a few different mouths. So now they're all about to come back into this room for the first time in a long time, face the music. People are angry. They said lots of things about lots of different people. What I think is really amazing is that all they're going to do is take a leave of absence. And then they get their jobs back. So apparently, like I always, I don't want to say it, but we're just going to sit back and watch. It's good to see you guys. Of the hat, thank you. Thank you to Hood Hats. Hood Hats LA. Yeah, it's popcorn time. It is. It's heated now. What up, Jeremy? Good to see you. Yeah, it's heated now. Good morning. What's up, OCB? Let's get one going, too, man. I need a bowl, man. It's woke up. Round one. Let's get a bowl. Love that they're still wearing a mask, right, Ruel? Everybody in the room, but like 3 people. Like you can see the morons who didn't learn. There's one right there. There's a moron who didn't learn. Up. Did we get the sound? Did we get the sound for a second? There it is. It's back in stereo.
Good morning. Good morning, and welcome.
Soundman fixed it. Soundman fixed it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, he does wear glasses like me. So all fairness, maybe his eyes don't work. Maybe he's not seeing what's going on around him. You don't know what a temper is? Like when tempers flare? When somebody's temper is flaring? Did I spell it wrong or something? Maybe I need to go back and look at it. Maybe I spelled it wrong, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Why are they mad? Robert, because a lot of these people all said a bunch of racist shit. You'll find out right now. They were all secretly recorded saying a bunch of racist shit.
There are a lot of people here that need to be heard today. A lot of people have come to this chambers because they need to be heard. Let's listen to the folks who came who need to be heard today.
Thank you, Helen.
Let's listen to the folks who spent the time to come
this
here
is live,
today,
Royal.
who need to be heard, who deserve to be heard.
Look at a
who
drum
have
beating.
the right to have their voices heard today. That's why we're here today. We're going to hear from members of the public. We want to hear from you. Let's respect.
Oh, you don't want to hear them.
Come here today.
You don't want to hear them. Oh, look at him. He's mad, and then he puts his mask back on. I can't even just take you seriously. Just put it down here already for the chin diaper. Like this guy. There's a chin diaper. There one. That one's right out of. That's for fashion, guys. That's for fashion. Chin diapers for fashion. Chin diapers for fashion. Oh, here comes the cops. Here we go. Where's LeBron? Busy counting his millions like BLM. Oh, there's a lot of triggering going on right there. That's one place you don't want to be at right now. You're going to get it. This dude's shitting in his pants right now.
To members of the public, this entire council is meeting today to work
Thank
on
you,
these
NT.
issues, and let's respect people who showed up
Turn
to
those
give
off.
their voice to us.
Resign now. Resign now. Resign. Oh, he's already got the middle finger up. Oh, he showed up the birds and the bees. How's it old news, Mark? They haven't even gone. This is the first time they've gone public. In a long time, actually. You know, because most humans nowadays are scared to sit in a room to each other, and they got to have their little chin diaper on to make themselves feel better. Save themselves like that moron in the corner. Look at him. Look at the little scared lamb in the corner. Look at him. Look at him.
I'm going to stay in the corner. It's going to protect me. This pillar is going to save my life.
Stanks is in the front room, chilling. They're all crisis actors, Iman? You think this is all fake? Could be. I wouldn't doubt it. A COVIDiot is for sure, Jeff. That was the same guy who told me that I was selfish and that I'm going to die here in 2 years because I didn't take it. Darwin. They were all quoting Darwin. Darwin.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Everyone.
Good morning. Look at him. Look at him clapping too, like a good little puppet. Let's clap for the racist bigot. Look at the cops are already intervening. They haven't even started the shit.
Could I please ask?
No, you may not.
The opportunity.
No.
For this meeting to begin.
No.
So that we can speak.
No.
And that you can speak to the issue that has brought you all here.
No. No. What's up, Rosewood? All right, man. Let's get up into this first round, man. This is going to be interesting. It's great to see you guys. Remember, we'll be live later tonight, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, right here on Smoke and Scan, and it is time for
Round 1.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke.
Yes, one of them did call a little kid a monkey. Yes. You can actually hear the recordings. It's like 10 minutes long. Like I said, they were making fun of Korean people and people of color and white guy named Mike Bonin, who's a council member here too. And pretty much everybody got it. They didn't leave nobody out. That's it. Smoking weed and watching it. That's it, DJ Rob. You got it. You got it. You are perceptive. I'm telling him, that's not going to work, dude.
Call the roll. I would like to speak.
No! Someone just screamed out, no! Oh. Oh, I told you, yeah, a lot of anger, Canuck. And, you know, a lot of people are angry, you know, because, again, like I said, some people are angry because they were secretly recorded. People are angry because of what they said. You know, I don't know what to tell you. You know, they all come from the same group, too. I don't want to hear nothing about nothing. They're all from the same group. Obey the mustache? Who's got a mustache? What am I missing? Oh, the cop. Yeah. This is live, Ulrich. It's good to see you. Good morning. Or good afternoon, depending on where you are. What time is it right now? Yeah, it's already 10:30 for me. Let's see. Hold on a sec, guys. Okay, so here's the other feed that I have. I have 2 feeds. That way we can have a little bit. Let's just kind of look at this one just to kind of change it up. Let me make myself smaller too, guys. Give me a sec here. It's that one. Yep, it's that one. Okay, perfect. Get that out of the way. Turn this off. All right, perfect. Now you guys get a more aerial view. I kind of like this view more. Stinks is in the front room. What's up, Walter? Yeah, he's laying down. Had his breakfast and he's got a belly filled with food. What I'm more tripped out is this. There's nobody there except for a bunch of taxi cabs. Look at all the cabs. Almost all cabs. Early in the morning there in Japan, in Tokyo. This is the Shibuya crossing we see with tons and tons of people all the time and nobody there. Look at that. Nobody there. One person. Can you believe it? Ghost town, right, Joe? For once. For one time, we finally see it, a ghost town. Holiday was yesterday, but that's our holiday, right? That's not the holiday there, that's for sure. So I don't think so. I think it's, you know, just, you got to remember, it's early morning. It's before that rush before people go to work. Middle of the night, you know. It's fucking 3 a.m. there or something like that. Well, Andrew, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so it's 2:30. So Andrew correct me. I was a half hour off. I said 3:30. Andrew corrected me. It's 2:30. Thank you, Andrew. Again, yeah. It's that's what I say. So you're gonna have a little downtime, but I guarantee you, if we watch this for an hour and I switch back, it'll be back to pack. There's only about 2 hours where it's dead. They're not getting up at 7 a.m. and working, bro. They're getting up at 4 and 5 a.m. going to work. Japanese people work long days. They're not working 8 hours. They're working 10 at the minimum. Painted Black, they are fighting. For the ones who are just joining us, this is the LA City Council meeting that's about to start. Apparently, almost all the 4 different council members that were recorded secretly in a meeting, all being quite racist, quite a bit of different comments about quite a different array of people. So there is that. This is the first time they're here to face the music. Okay? And any moment now, they should be walking out, and that should be an absolute joy. As you can see, there's 4, the 4 like missing chairs. I would assume those are the people. And apparently none of them got fired. They're all just taking a leave of absence. More cowards is right. You could use that. I'm not opposed to that, Tony. Thanks, Tony. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't like to show you guys this stuff, but because it's not chases, it's not that, but it's important. It's important. And we will be on tonight, 9 p.m., doing our normal thing, our normal shtick. Guys, we're so close. We're this close to 70,000 subs. This close. I can smell it. I can taste it. Only got a Twitch notification. Doesn't surprise me. Marco, can you please check your notifications, please? I've had a lot of people go back and say that they turned them off. So check that out. Mind you, Parliament? Yeah, dude, Parliament's rad. I never noticed till I started watching some BBC of Parliament. Dude, Parliament gets rocking. So I agree. It is like Parliament. It is like that. That's right, Prinny. Thank you, Prinny. Love the wigs, right, Jimmy? We don't got the cool ass wigs. The robes and the wigs. Yeah, if you've never seen a Parliament meeting, I think you should go on to BBC and check it out one time. It gets pretty heated. Look, they don't even want to come out. They don't even want to come out. I mean, these people have been in this room, no joke, guys. They've been in this room for an hour. An hour at least waiting for these people to come out. Not a sight. Not a... Every time I see someone coming out that door, I think, oh, is that them? Is that them? Is that her? So the president is a lady. Her name is Nuri Martinez. And again, she's just taking a leave of absence for the things she said. And she was the worst of the bunch. And she has admitted to what she said.
Let's allow the people who came here to give their voice.
No street view, Jane. Sorry.
That is what we're here for today.
But I do have police scanner, the tactical channels on, in case shit gets crazy outside.
And let's give them the respect that they deserve in order to express themselves. We will hear every single public comment today. Everyone who filled out a card will be heard today.
Well, Mayor, they don't like the content. You know, this behind me. They like the show, I believe. It's this they don't like. That's why they didn't hit the like button. But that's okay. They feel it doesn't deserve it, then it doesn't deserve it. I'm not here to beg for it. That's for goddamn sure. I'm just here to show you what you see. Where's his mic? Dude, the sound man needs to be fucking fired. Like, bro, step in my office. Why? Because you're fucking fired, homie. I mean, goddamn that sound man. Homie was talking for a good minute right there and his mic wasn't on. Bro, this is the worst sound man ever. I got like a AV kid from junior high.
We are going to have a meeting today. It will happen. Now, it can happen with everyone in the room. It can happen with everyone in the room, or we can have a meeting without any of you in the room.
Oh, good luck with that. Oh, good luck with that. Oh, he's trying to flex. Oh, good luck with the flex, homie.
We don't want to put you out. This is your house, and we want to hear from you. But we have to do this and let everyone have a chance to speak.
You switch to the other side to show you what it's like in more of the ground level. I almost think that the other shot's a better shot. What do you guys think? This one's more of people's backs. I like the overhead shot. What do you guys say? I like the first shot. I like this one better. Like that. Because that way you see the whole action, right? The overhead, right, Mighty? I think that one's better. Because that way if shit happens, like, you can see it. You can see somebody trying to attack. You know what I mean? Like, oh, shit, hold on, stop them. They got 2 cops right there. 2! What are they thinking? They got 2 LAPD officers to hold off a fucking stampede of 100. Like, you gotta be shitting me. How is there not 4 more right there? They're not protesting, River, in a sense. They're angry. They want the removal of the entire city council. I think so, Jeremy. I think so. Being outside right now would be a good thing. What's up, Island? How are you? And everybody, this is Smoke and Scan, the Police Scanner listening party. Normally we're watching police live chases, protests, and other things across the country. But today we are watching an LA City Council meeting where 4 of the council members were caught saying quite racist comments on a microphone. They've all admitted to it. Now they're just taking a leave of absence besides not being fired. And here we are, first time for them to face the music here in the next few moments. So if it's something that you enjoy, click like and subscribe. And we will be live tonight at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with our normal shtick. Thank you for joining, Melissa. Shamus, about everybody. They were talking poor about Koreans. They were talking poor about a little black baby. They were talking poor about a white man who's got the black baby, who's like it's his adopted son. They were talking about black people. They were talking about something else, one other group that I can't remember. But yeah, that was about it that I could remember. It's about a 10-minute audio that they've cut into 5 pieces, maybe 2 minutes a piece. So you can look it up. You can listen to it for yourself. You can hear their own, and they don't deny it. None of them denied any of it. They all said it was them. And I'm just wondering which one of them actually recorded it. Who recorded this shit? Like, they got a rat in their midst. Oaxacans are the ones they made fun of. Okay, so there you go. I mean, it's just, it is what it is, and we're gonna see what's going on. And guys, just to let you know, they are the ones that muted, so the sound just went down on their end, not mine. I mean, you can hear a little bit on this side. There we go.
We would like to hear from Councilmember Bonin. We would like to hear from Councilmember Bonin.
Bonin is the one that was made fun of with his black son. So white man, black son. So they want to hear from him. Let's see.
And after Mr. Bonin speaks,
it's up as high as it'll go.
I implore all of you, let us proceed with this meeting so that everyone here can be heard. Everyone took time off so they could be heard today. So after Mr. Bonin speaks, we will proceed.
Yeah, Kazi, I'm not for the dude either, but you know what I mean. Let's just see. Let's see him. He's getting into the moment. Let's go. Oh, what is with this sound, guys?
Good morning, everybody.
There we go. Oh boy, look at him. He's mustering up.
I really do not want to be here today. I want to be home with my family right now. I am, but
is he crying? Well, I don't see tears, but yes. Yes.
I am still trying to wrap my head around everything that was said and everything that is happening. My husband and I are both raw and angry and heartbroken and sick for our family and for Los Angeles. And as an Angelino, like most Angelinos, I am reeling from the revelations of what these people said. Trusted servants who voiced hate and bile. Public officials are supposed to call us to our highest selves. And these people stabbed us and shot us and cut the spirit of Los Angeles. It gave...
Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to switch the feed for just one moment so I can see if the sound will go up. Come on. Just 1 second. You're still going to hear it.
Anything else in the world. I'm a dad.
Just want to make sure it's up as high. Oh, we can go a little higher. Okay. Did he just say fuck?
I'm a dad. I'm a dad who loves his son in ways that words cannot capture. And I take a lot of hits, and hell, I know I practically invite a bunch of them. But my son, man, that makes my soul bleed, and it makes my temper burn. And I know I'm not alone, because Los Angeles has spoken, and it feels the same way. when the LA Times called me on Saturday, I was out of town. I was away from my family, and the reporter summarized some of what was on the tapes. And my first instinct as a father was to implore them, don't run the story, or at least be vague. Please say made racist remarks about my son, but I didn't want to see the specifics in print. I didn't want him to have to hear them or read them someday. And I also knew that the tapes contained much more. I learned even more in the past couple of days, much more than the comments about my son. And as the white father of a black child, you stumble and you fuck up, and you try to do your best to be a parent and an ally.
I love it.
And I get it wrong a lot. I get it right sometimes. I knew that I did not want this story about virulent anti-black racism to be centered on an angry white dad. And I was afraid this was going to be a California section. It's been in international news. These words, they cut and they stung. I know that I can never really know or comprehend or feel the weight of the daily relentless racism, anti-black racism that my son is going to face. But man, I know the fire that you feel when someone tries to destroy black boy joy. Man, it's a rage. And my husband and I were both raised at a time when, as gay men, we didn't think that we would be married, or that we would be allowed to have kids, or that we'd be allowed to have a family, because our relationships and our families were considered illegitimate. And a lot of what on these tapes stung. But over the past 2 days, I've heard about a lot more than me and my family. I've heard about attacks on the Oaxacan community. I've heard the homophobic tropes. I've heard anti-Semitic remarks. I've heard incredible coordinated efforts to disenfranchise blacks and renters and to weaken the voice of progressives and to undermine anyone who tries to do coalition building. And it's overwhelming, and I am outraged, and I'm sick of it. Now, there are a lot of people who are now asking for forgiveness, and asking for forgiveness is a good first step. No. But it's a second step, because first you must resign and then ask for forgiveness.
They do that. I just told you. Guys, time for
round 2.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
But
Smoke.
Let me be clear. People should not ask me for forgiveness, because I can't forgive them, because it's not my prerogative. It's the prerogative of a boy who is too young to really understand what the hell is going on. And when he's older, maybe when he's in high school, you can seek his forgiveness. In the meantime, people that love him are going to try to help him understand. When a schoolmate mentions something, or when a well-meaning stranger approaches us on the street to say how horrified they are by what happened, or, and it kills us to know this is going to happen a lot sooner than we like, when he does a Google search and he reads the actual words that were said. And it's not my place to forgive the slurs and the treatment of the Oaxaqueño community or the API community or the Jewish community. It's not my place to forgive the coded comments against the gay community or forgive the overwhelming, casual, joyful anti-black raceness of the entire conversation. And it's not my place to forgive that coordinated effort to disenfranchise all these communities and all these people. Don't get me wrong. I want to be able to forgive the offenses against me and my family, and I want to lead with love and generosity and model the world we need to create.
You guys are crazy.
And I promise you I'll try. But to do so, first today I need to focus on love. I need to focus my mind and my heart and my family's attention on all those who have shown kindness and love to my wounded and hurting family. I especially want to thank Marquise and Isaac Ryan and Karen Bass and Melina Abdullah and all the parents of black and brown babies who have reached out with a focus not on me, but on my son. And I want to thank all of the other LGBTQ parents who reached out. Those people know how to put families first. I want to thank Mayor Garcetti and Nithya and Eunices and Ugo for their friendship and for their love and for their moral support. It has meant more than I can say, but from so many others, literally thousands of people from around the world. And I want to thank everybody who has reacted with fury and indignation. I am, on these tapes, I have heard the worst of what Los Angeles is. From you, I am hearing and I'm seeing what the best of Los Angeles is.
No, this is not on loop.
This city is strong, and this city has a very big heart. And Los Angeles is going to heal. We can be, with a lot of work, a city
Nuke LA,
where
I'm here.
our reality matches our aspirations.
No more
We need to be a city that doesn't just issue a statement of indignation over something like this, but does the work to make sure that no
This
little
isn't Los
black
Angeles,
boy,
not Oakland.
no young Latina, no kid anywhere hears this, and that no community feels disenfranchised and disempowered. I'm almost done. That work is never done, and it is always renewing. It's daily. There was moments with the Tom Bradley Coalition where that was real. There were moments in the multiracial coalition that elected Antonio Villaraigosa.
They're from the same group,
Doug.
Doug.
In Karen and in Marquise and in Nithya and in Ulysses and in Isaac and in Ugo, I see the incredible promise of that coming in Los Angeles. A powerful, heart-led,
You guys are too much,
multiracial
dude.
crop of young progressives who are determined to build coalitions.
If you see me laughing,
the
it's
power
because
is there,
of you
and
guys.
The heart is there, and the fortitude is there.
I'm not laughing at him.
And I have more than hope.
You guys are too much right now.
In the pain and all of this, I have more than hope. I have faith that can happen. Thank you.
Is white boy joy racist? I don't know. I would say yes. I would say white boy joy is racist. Apparently, yes. You can't be white and joyful anymore. Oh.
Mike, thank you for your courage. Thank you for expressing your sorrow. We share it with you, Mike, and you can tell in this chamber you are surrounded by people who are here for you, who are here for Sean, who are here for Jacob. We must carry on so people can be heard. Today is Tuesday, October the 11th.
Fucking Harry. Where Harry Potato?
Welcome.
We'll pause for as long as we need to.
You guys are too much.
We'll pause for as long as we need to.
I just got popcorn and watching the chat room. Fuck the video. I'm just watching the chat. You guys are too much, dude. Thanks for making. I didn't make it a carnival. I just hung out and showed it to you.
Colleagues.
We are, Dave.
Colleagues.
In my studio, yes. Not theirs.
Yesterday.
Puck drops tonight. Baseball, too. Right now, I'm missing it. Fuck, who's winning the game?
Yesterday, we celebrated our 5th.
2-1 right now. Phillies up on the Atlanta Braves. Top of the 3rd. 2 on, 1 out.
All right, seeing as we're not going to be able to proceed with what we're seeing right now, I will have to call a recess. We'll start this meeting again once we're able to regain order.
Don't be recessing me.
Chambers.
This shit ain't elementary school.
And we'll start this meeting until we regain order in the chambers. Streffen?
Oh, meow. Meow. We can't face the music. Meow. Meow.
Okay, just to be clear, we're taking a recess to regain order in the chambers.
Fuck your recess. I'll see you at the jungle gym or whatever the hell it is. What was the other one? There was the jungle gym. What was the one that was like a bar? Just like a bar that looked like the shape of like a staple. What was that one called? You know, you'd flip over it. Just a bar. No, the monkey bars was the one that you climbed on from bar to bar. The other one, the one that's on the ground where it's one pole just bent in the ground. No, monkey bars are the ones you climb across. The ladder. A pull-up bar. That's what it's called. No, but isn't it like is that really what it's called? A pull-up bar? The parallel bars. Parallel bars. That's what it is, a parallel bar. Swinging bar, pull-up bar. No, because it can't be a pull-up bar. I mean, it's only 3 feet off the ground. It's only 3 feet off the ground. I remember that. I remember the good old deal, the good old elementary school, what do you call it? All right, guys, so hold on a sec here. Hold on a sec here, guys. Let me switch it just for a moment here. I don't want that music getting on here. So let me mute that for just a momento. Turn that off, and trust me, when the heat goes back on, we will be back on. And this side, I still believe has it. Let me make sure. There we go. Okay, let me do this side. All right, so let me come back here, and I think we should be good. There we go. There we go. Let me also pull it down a bit, and let me make myself smaller. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. It's about as best as we gonna get. The people are on the other side, like where my bell is this way. They're that way. You just can't see them. Trust me, there's probably 100 people in that room. The ball busting bar. Right? You're a kid, you have to worry about that. You're a little boy. Yeah. Yeah, 4-1 now. Yeah, I just turned the game on. Jesus, Matt Vierling up. I just remember the big red bouncy balls in elementary school. You remember those? You just kick them and they just fucking fly forever. Funk! And it just literally concaves. It goes from convex to concave. And it just goes flying and bounces 25 feet in the air on that first bounce. You remember those ones, the big red ones?
necesitamos orden en la Cámara de Representantes para poder escuchar de las personas que están aquí y han tomado tiempo para proporcionar comentario público. Para poder hacer eso tenemos que tener orden.
All right. We'll turn down the Spanish simulcast for the moment. Let them do that, and then we'll get there too. Yeah. Yeah, the ones for dodgeball. Exactly. The dodgeballs. Kickball. Yep. Kickball, handball, dodgeball. Right. Kickball's racist. Okay. Sounds good. If you say so. Well, you guys are going to love the new shirt I just made. Oh, man. Can't wait till it gets here. It's definitely gonna temper quite a. It's gonna have the tempers for there. Is this in Mexico? No, this is Los Angeles, California. Close to Mexico, about 3-hour drive to Tijuana. To the San Ysidro border crossing. So it looks like the end of the inning there. Middle of the third now. 4-1 Philly. Max Fried not having a great game there. Boy. No, it doesn't say that on my shirt. No, it won't.
Orden en la Cámara de Representantes para poder llevar a cabo eso.
No, it won't say that. Oh, Jesus Louises. Come on, man. What am I doing right here? Hold on a second, guys. Just fucked that one up real good. Real good. Let me see if they have music on theirs. Okay, so there we go. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back.
But we need to clear the podium if we're going to take public comment.
All right, ready? Come on, how do I turn that off? Let me turn the closed captioning. Let's get that off of there. There we go. Okay.
So we'd like to start taking public comment. If you'd like to address the council, we need to clear the podium so that members of the public can speak, which I think is what you're here to do.
I just like the guy with the drum in the back.
So let's let the people speak. We need to clear the podium to do that.
Forgot, guys. Hold on. Time for
round 3.
That's right. That's right.
Where's the bong?
Mr. Serchenko, please stop shouting.
Forgot smoking lamp.
We need to clear the podium.
Smoke.
Please stop shouting.
No, we've got a quorum, so we can start the meeting.
We have a quorum, but there is an order of public comment, so you'll be called. Your name will be called, and you can step to the podium and make public comment. But in order to do that, we need to call the meeting to order by taking roll. By taking the roll.
Roll? Is this fucking elementary school? Recess, roll?
Do that so that we can begin the public comment.
Wait, we got to do the Pledge of Allegiance first.
So with that, Madam Clerk,
I pledge of allegiance
would you please
to
call
this
the
flag.
Blumenfield.
Blumenfield present. Let's start the meeting.
Thanks, sound man. That dude trying to eat the mic? Bro, it's not.
Blumenfield, Bonin, Buscaino, Cedillo, De Leon, Harris Dawson, Hutt, Koretz, Krikorian, Lee,
Here.
Martinez, O'Farrell, Price, Rahman, Rodriguez. 10 members present and a quorum, Mr. President.
Here.
Thank you. And Mr. City Attorney, if you could please read the rules for public comment.
This shit's a kangaroo court for sure.
I can summarize them. So for members of the public, we're going to take public comment. You can speak on any of the agenda items that are open for public comment. Which are items 19 to 26 and 34. You have a minute for general public comment too if you wish. I have a feeling that most of you probably want to talk in general public comment. So
Banana
just
Republic.
let me know what you want to speak on. And
Kuna.
you'll get a minute per item if you want to talk on the items, up to 3 minutes, and a minute for general if you want to talk about the things that have been spoken about earlier in the meeting. Okay? So we can call the first speaker.
And with that, we are ready. Let's call upon Candido. Candido, you called several items on the agenda and 1 item for general. So you have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general public comment. Candido.
So can we let Mr. Candido in? It's his turn to speak.
I hear somebody screaming. Take down your chin diaper.
Candido, it's yours.
Thank you, Mr. President. You did call upon me. My name is Candido Maris, and I've been here since 1989, and I've seen corruption here for all those years. And for many years, you folks know that I've been fighting Ms. Martinez, and I condemn her for her words, because she has laid a nuclear bomb here that we will not allow to divide us. We must come together as people of this great city, and we must join hands, and we must forgive also. Please, those of you in this community, you have to forgive. You know.
Yeah, Westo, it's off. You can tell their shit is terrible.
Situation with Martinez, but please just try to.
Should be glad we have it.
But this has been happening for many, many years, and I hold this council responsible. And I thank you for giving us the time.
Thank you, Candido.
The fact that the sound even is on,
now, if all
we should just be
speakers
happy.
Today, you can speak on general public comment, and we'll hear every last one of you. So feel free to just focus in on what you're feeling today. Next, we have Herman on the queue. Herman?
But the funny thing is, Bunker, they're going after the same people.
Low. How's everybody feeling today?
Is everybody
we
who's
want
mad?
Justice? Queremos justicia? Okay, a esto viene. The comments of now former City Council President Newy Martinez and Council Member Kevin De Leon, and with the complicity of Gil Cedillo and the former Federation President Ron Herrera, who were in the room laughing at these comments, are racist, disgusting, and undermine the solidarity work that we've all been building here in Los Angeles. These four individuals have possibly damaged the decades of intentional and difficult work of building multiracial understanding and solidarity among Black and Latinx communities. Martinez and her colleagues proved that they cared more about consolidating their own political power than being of service to our great city. The offensive anti-Black, anti-Indigenous, anti-child, anti-queer, anti-tenant comments are revolting.
Thank you. Our next we have Herman, followed by Red Chief, followed by Mike Greenspan.
Yes, he did say Latinx.
We're going to get through every speaker today. Herman is next, followed by Red Chief and Mike Greenspan. Herman, you have the microphone.
Okay, Mr. Herman, it's your turn. You had your next card in.
So the mass returns to Los Angeles to speak on item 19, 20, 23 and 24, and finally 26. My grand entrance, I want to thank you all for having us here as el grito de Hispanic culture. Now, Mr. Falbo, can we read into the record my items, please?
Mr. Herman, which items did you sign up for? You've already used 30 seconds up.
I'm regarding all items, 3 minutes, and my non-general public comments, sir.
You've used one meeting. We'll set the clock for 3 minutes for the other items. Please stick to the items, Mr. Herman.
There are a lot of people that want to speak.
But people that want to speak.
Right, I will try my fucking best.
You know this is going out on national television, right?
Public hearings have not been heard. Item 19. Kevin De Leon's a piece of shit. Fuck item 19.
Yeah!
Item number 20, relative to offer of a reward for information leading to the identification, apprehension, and conviction. Snitches get stitches. Shut your ass up and let me finish, fool. Let me finish. God damn it. I got 3 motherfucking minutes. Motherfucker want to get into interrupted.
Yeah, you're done.
So,
he said you're done. This motherfucker.
Yeah. Okay. So
Mr. Herman,
this fool turned into a gangster.
On to the next speaker.
Gangster.
All right. Our next speaker is Red Chief. Our next speaker is Red Chief.
Popcorn.
President.
We have to go in the order of people who came here to fill out speaker cards so we can hear from folks. Red Chief is next.
Yeah, thank you. I just want to say, fuck you, Mitch, and I'll pass it to Isaac.
Red Chief, you have the microphone.
Mr. Hunt, it's your turn.
Thank you. I'm the Red Chief Hunt. Most of this shit is bullshit. Number one, Mike Biden's been calling us monkeys for years. All shit don't make no sense. You know what? All of you guys need to take a look at yourself and figure it out. Because you guys are all fucked up. See? And you guys all cause trouble, man. And this is one big problem, man. A whole bunch of bullshit on national TV in L.A. About what? Nothing. 'Cause everybody has done some name calling. Everybody has done name calling in their life. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. But the one that's pointing the finger has done the most name calling. Put us off Venice Beach. All the black people. He put us all off Venice Beach for some real estate. Fuck you, Mike Bonner.
All right, our next speaker, we're going to give Isaac Bryan, State Assembly Member, the privilege of speaking now. So Isaac Bryan, Assembly Member, will step to the microphone, and then we're gonna go in the order.
Came out crying.
That people
came out crying, got his ass stuffed.
Afterward, we're gonna hear from Assembly Member. Ma'am, you will have a chance to speak. Everyone's going to.
I can't.
Assemblymember Bryan will now have the floor.
This is the best ever. Thank you.
The implosion.
Am I supposed to go?
Yes, please. We'll reset it for me. Please go ahead.
Thank you. The reason this is a hard meeting to conduct is because we heard an hour of some of the most hateful things the city has ever heard from 3-4 people in some of the most powerful positions in Los Angeles. People are hurting. And I am a black adopted child, Mike, so I feel for your son. And in this moment, I'm so glad he gets to see you fighting, and I'm here to fight with him. And I'm also glad that you didn't make this story about you or him. Brown political power can't be rooted in black erasure and anti-indigenous speech and homophobic speech. We deserve better. The people have called for these resignations. Elected officials have called for these resignations. We need these resignations before we can move forward, but trust me, there will be a healing because everybody in this room and everybody in this city wants that healing, but we can't have it without accountability, and I'm hopeful today we get that accountability. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
We're going to hear next from Jasmine Garcia. Jasmine Garcia. Jasmine Garcia.
Is Yasmin here? Please come up. And while Yasmin's coming up, Ms. Garcia, I would just note, Mr. President, that there have been requests to continue items 1 through 10 until the 18th of October, and items 14 through 16 to the
Idiocracy for sure.
My name's Jasmine Garcia, and I'm outraged, right, like everybody sitting here, but I'm going to take some time to pass on the mic to my compañera, another member of ACE, so that she can take my time and speak. But we call on the resignation of Kevin De Leon and Gil Cedillo and Nuri Martinez, but we need that resignation now.
Okay, so we can't see time, but I assume Ms. Garcia signed
you
up
don't
herself,
get shit.
right? Right? So why don't we need to go in the order in which the cards come in.
Okay. Jasmine, did she sign up as well? Is she on the list? Signed up? And su nombre, por favor. Su nombre.
Ok. Mi nombre es Suyapa Maldonado.
She's pissed.
Nuri Martínez, renuncie. Kevin De León, renuncie. Gil Cedillo. Yo tengo un niño de color que es mi nieto. Estoy dolida.
Un momento, traducción. Un momento.
Here comes the chancla.
My name is
Bang! Right in Kevin De Leon's face.
Because I'm asking for the resignation of Nuri Martinez, Kevin De Leon, and Gil Cedillo. I have a colored grandchild, and I'm here outraged and in a lot of pain.
Yo vengo de descendencia indígena y estamos siendo pisoteados por personas que nosotros elegimos. Que renuncien los 4. Porque los 4 tienen responsabilidades. Necesitamos, fueron elegidos por el pueblo y el pueblo está en disposición que se vayan. Necesitamos la renuncia urgente.
Ok, un momento.
I come from an indigenous background and we're tired of getting stepped on. These are the people that we chose and we're asking for the resignation of all 4 of them because they need to go.
No tiene que haber ninguna discriminación para la gente de color. Todos somos iguales. Necesitamos respeto, educación, porque nosotros, ustedes los salarios, se les paga con los impuestos del pueblo.
Gracias.
The people chose you guys and we need respect, we need education, and we need you guys to know that we're the ones that pay for your salaries. And
Thank you.
Respect.
Gracias. Mr. Struffen.
Yes, so 2 things, Mr. President. Am I correct that items 1 through 10 and 14 through 16 were continued without objection?
All right, guys, time for
round 3.
And so let's take the next card for the speaker. We have to go in order. We can't have just people ceding time to each other.
This is
So
bullshit.
the next speaker
Like
is
Cypress Hill
Jelani
concert in
Hendricks.
here.
Jelani Hendricks. You're the
Miss-
next speaker.
Is Ms. Hendricks there?
Smoke.
Okay. So let's let Jelani. Jelani's supposed to speak. It's her turn.
We have everyone who signed up, and we have the order, so everyone who signed up will have a chance to speak. Thank you for your patience. Jelani Hendricks.
My name is Sade El-Hawari, and I'm representing the Black Los Angeles Young Democrats today. As you can see on our shirts, it says that we are with the blacks. Nuri Martinez denigrated George Gascon by saying that he's with the blacks, and that is not okay. We know that it is important to stand in solidarity. If George Gascon, the district attorney of this city, wants to be in solidarity with black people, we are not going to talk about him in a negative manner. If anyone in this room wants to stand in solidarity with black people, we are not going to say, fuck them, they're with the blacks. We care about solidarity. We care about our Oaxacan brothers and sisters, and what they said about them is not okay. And what is happening, we are not only going to be asking for resignations, we are not only going to be asking for investigations, we need to ensure that the gerrymandering that was happening behind closed doors is looked at with an investigation so that we, as black people, as people of color, as Latinx folks, can ensure
Thank
that we
you. Thank you. And
Thank you.
Thank you. Did Jelani Hendricks, is Jelani Hendricks in the house?
Jelani, where you at?
All right, the next speaker will
Come
be
on
Joe
down.
Helen Shoemate. Joe Helen Shoemate.
Come on, Jelani, come on down. You're the next on The Price is Wrong.
All right, please begin.
I'm really disappointed more so in Gil Cedillo. I remember when he was an eligibility worker with Los Angeles County DPSS where I worked. And we all loved him, and I remember when he went over to 660 and got busy with that union. That's how he got his political comeuppings, working with 660.
Comeuppings?
So I hate he left.
Got comeuppings.
I wish he would have been here to hear my comment, because I'm disappointed and he needs to resign. And also Nuri Martinez needs to resign immediately. But before she resigns, she needs to give Mark Ridley Thomas back his benefits, because she has resigned and she has not resigned. She's on a leave of absence receiving her benefits. But she should
Thank
have
you.
to give him his benefits.
He's
Thank
under
you.
federal
Thank you so much.
investigation, by
Next
the
we
way, the
have
man
Juan
she mentioned.
Carlos.
He's under
Our
federal
next speaker is
investigation.
Juan Carlos.
Is Mr. Juan Carlos here?
Juan Carlos.
Juan Carlos
Great.
Munoz.
Okay, so it's your
Yeah,
turn.
I'm Reverend Juan Carlos Rudy. I belong to United Methodist Church.
Sorry, can you move the mic a little closer up to your
Yes,
mouth so we can
yes,
hear you?
yes. I'm Reverend Juan Carlos Rudy, and I'm Cuban. I'm Afro-Cuban because I'm black. But today, I just want to say 2 words. Los Angeles is very sad, and the people that we charge, they be fair. So we can accept this. The only thing those people have to do is say, I'm sorry, and I got to go. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Carlos.
4-1.
Our next speaker is Lori Cardenas.
4-1, bases
Lori
loaded
Cardenas.
for the
The floor is
Braves. 4-1 Phillies, bases loaded for the Braves, bottom third.
I am president of National Action Network Los Angeles.
Brother Bond and I too am a adopted child. I stand with you in that. Our children, your child, nobody's child in this chamber is a monkey. Nobody. That language, unacceptable. The anti-blackness, unacceptable. The anti-immigrant language, unacceptable. We are here today to say resign. Today, not tomorrow, not when their term is over, but on today. That was unacceptable what we heard. Unacceptable. Council, put pressure on your colleagues to resign today.
Wow.
Thank you. Our next speaker is Maraki.
Phillies get out of the inning unscathed. 4-1. Phillies still top of the fourth. Coming up.
Come on up.
Poor fucking Travis
First of
Darno.
all, fuck you.
Ooh.
Fuck De Leon.
Oh.
Fuck Nuri and fuck Cedillo. Fuck this whole meeting right here because it's illegitimate. The people are shutting this shit down afterwards. This whole thing is racist. The fact that they had the audacity to sit here in front of the people that they mocked, that they minimized, that they demonized, that they marginalized is unacceptable. The fact that you are trying to continue with business as usual is unacceptable. 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 We are the people and we are the voices who matter in this room right now, not yours. I yield the rest of my time, but fuck this.
Thank you. Next, we have Pastor Thimbalika Coleman Smart. Pastor Thimbalika Coleman Smart, who would be followed by Damian Goodman, and then after that, Pastor Q. Jane Marie.
Peace and blessings, everyone. Scientific research has told us that the oldest
Are they going to smell the paper?
found were that of a black woman. This information is for Nuri, Ron, Gil, and Kevin, and anybody else talking in that Jim Crow antebellum South back room. You will not shame blackness. You will not shame our royal children. We, like in the Woman King, will come for you. We are coming for you today. Are we coming for them? We could not have them sitting amidst this family meeting because they have soiled their seats. Their seats are poisonous. The seat of Nuri is poisonous. And I would like, in the spirit of karma, that her check be grabbed just like you grabbed MRT's check.
Thank
that
you.
And she mentioned Jim Crow laws, which were struck down by Republicans, not Democrats.
Followed by the letter A.
I had 2 minutes. I had 2 minutes. I was going to speak on an agenda item that is ready for public comment as well. Thank you. Good afternoon. My name is Damian Goodman.
Continue.
You're good. Please start.
Sorry, we're having a little
You're
clock
good.
issue. Please begin.
There are 2 items, Mr.
Oh, which item? I'm sorry. Which items? were you-
Destination Crenshaw.
Okay, please. So start with that one and then go to general. And we'll restart your clock, please.
Clock.
All right, guys,
Okay,
since I
now
fucked
begin.
up,
Thank you.
it's time for
Round 5.
I fucked up that first one.
Crenshaw Rising and a member of the Blacks.
You mind if I do it, Jay?
Destination Crenshaw is a project that intends to honor the contributions of black people to the city of Los Angeles, a city that seats on unceded Tonga land. My great-great-grandfather and great-great-granduncle came to Los Angeles, fleeing from the segregated South in 1904. Here they established the first black bank west of the Mississippi. They built the first FHA housing for black people in the country. Like many black Angelenos who will hopefully be recognized through Destination Crenshaw, their contributions are remarkable as individuals, as businessmen, as civic leaders, because they overcame a tremendous amount of racism they encountered in the Jim Crow South. Over 118 years later, much has changed, but so much remains the same. The repugnant, racist, anti-black, anti-gay comments made by this city's leaders and condoned are not merely a reflection of their individual bigotry, they are a reflection of a city government that is rotten and anti-black
Thank
at
you,
its
Daniel.
core.
Thank you. You have 1 more minute, yes.
Yeah, please Mike, my thoughts are with you, your family, that beautiful black child. That attack was an attack on that black child and all black children. The tapes have simply brought to the surface an anti-black racism that permeates within this city government. It is reflected in your policies. It is reflected in your budget. It is reflected in your hiring. It is no wonder why we are home to the largest unhoused population in America, which is disproportionately black and over-criminalized.
Izzy.
It's no wonder why we have a black displacement crisis and attempts at black erasure. This entire city government is in need of an exorcism. It begins with the immediate resignation of Cedillo, De Leon, and Martinez. Resign now or be recalled. But it is just the start. There is a need for some truth and reconciliation. There is some need for some reparatory.
Thank you, Mr. Goodman. Thank you. Next, we have Pastor Q. John Marie, followed by Akili, followed by Pastor Eddie Anderson.
Okay. Pastor Q. Jean Marie, the Church Without Walls, Skid Row, also include clergy and laity, United for Economic Justice. I'm standing with my brother, Walter Contreras. One of my brown colleagues yesterday said that Latinos cannot become the new face of racism. That's heavy. Neither can black folks. Because, we know once we get into the system, oftentimes we adapt to the system. I'd like to say, though, there's only one order of business for us today. That is, everyone will speak. I understand you guys already introduced the motion to get them to resign. They need to resign today. We're not letting any other business take place today except for the people to share what's on their heart, and then there's no more meeting. That's it. They need to resign.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Mr. Akili, followed by Pastor Eddie Anderson, who will be followed by Pastor Kelvin Sauls.
My name is Akili, and I'm here on behalf of Black Lives Matters and the Fannie Lou Hamer Institute. And last night, into the evening, 60 black leaders met. 1, to express our outrage. 2, to express the immediate demand for the resignation of Kevin De Leon, Nori Martinez, and Cedillo. Immediately. No questions asked, just go. Your political careers are over. You need to leave, and there's nothing you can do. That was the first point that we made. The second point was we are calling for a complete and comprehensive investigation into the redistricting process and calling for a complete overhaul into the House of Labor that allows for anti-racist and anti-black discussions to be supported and held in the House of Labor. And so those 60 black leaders, while some of them are here today, but the first thing that we call for is the immediate resignation, without question.
Thank you.
Thank you, Akili. We have Pastor Eddie Anderson, followed by Pastor Kevin Sauls, who will be followed by Maria Alvarenga.
30 million.
Good morning. My name is
I
Reverend
mean, 80 million.
I serve the
80.
Hardy Christian Church. More importantly,
Pastor Anderson, one moment, please. Pastor Anderson, let's save your time so you can.
Those people grifted 80 million and didn't give anything to the Floyd families, the Michael Brown's family, or Trayvon Martin's family. And tomorrow, Candace Owens will be putting out a pretty nice documentary for you all to watch about BLM, the organization, not the thought.
We've been a part of the blacks for 90 years in this community. I'm also the redistricting commissioner for CD10. And I have some questions. Because while on that commission, we were called all kind of N-words and all kind of things. But I did not expect that from city council. I did not expect that from the city council president, Gil Cedillo, or Kevin De Leon. There was mystery maps that appeared in the last parts of our redistricting commission. We wondered, where did these maps come from? After hearing those tapes, I think I know where those maps come from. I'm requesting that the city attorney do an investigation on where did those maps come from. How they try to gerrymander, especially the district I represented, CD10, all throughout the process. We need accountability. And they need to resign.
He does
For a
sound like
message to the
Tyson.
blacks. Cornel
Torch.
West says, you can't serve the people unless you love the people. You can't love the people unless you know the people. They don't know us, they can't serve us, and they definitely don't love us. So they must resign today.
Dude, you guys are too much in the
Thank you,
chat
Pastor.
room, dude. I
Next
swear
we
to
have Pastor
God.
Kevin Sauls, followed by Maria Alvarenga, who will be followed by Dominga Solorzano.
Good morning. I'm Pastor Calvin Sauls, and I am a Faith Root community organizer and also here with Clergy for Black Lives. And I'm joined by my brother here, Pastor Guillermo Torres. Certainly a dark cloud sits over Los Angeles once again. And it sits over Los Angeles because of the blatant, bold, destructive, and demeaning comments by city council members and a labor leader. So we are here to say we are hurt, we are in pain, we are disappointed by the divisive and destructive words uttered by a system that seems to be infected with and affected by progressive plantation politics. So what we are asking for is resignation first. Apologies fine, though disingenuous and pretentious, but we want to move from apology to accountability, resignation. Secondly, investigation, because we know it's not...
Thank you.
Thank you. You get cut off. Guys, it's time for...
Round 6.
Next we have Maria Alvarenga, followed by Dominga Solorzano, who will be followed by Orma Mendez.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Maria Alvarenga. I'm coming from Distrito 8. I'm coming because I feel frustrated and unrespected for our council. They are coming to represent us and what happened when they are falling down. The community is going to suffer a lot. My indigenous, they are coming to work in the fields. They are bringing the food our tables, and nobody said nothing about this. African Americans is very important. Our children. I'm not a teacher. I love my children. Mis niños, those are wonderful treasure on my hands. My people in the houses, they are living with the stress.
Come on,
Be
Lobster.
in the
That's not
streets,
nice, dude.
more
Don't
people
say
on the
that, dude.
street with the kids, when the animals, is not possible. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Our next speaker is Dominga Solorzano, who will be followed by Orma Mendez, who will be followed by Maria Briones.
Sí. Necesito traducción, por favor. Buenos días. Yo soy, me llamo Dominga Solórzano y soy del Distrito 9 y soy miembro de ACE. Estoy muy preocupada por esas personas que tienen estudio, ¿verdad? Y yo también, yo no tengo estudio, pero les tengo respeto tanto como mayores, menores y estudiados y no estudiados.
Un
Sí,
momento.
por favor.
Un momento.
My name is Dominga Solorzano, and I'm here with District 9, and I'm here with ACE, and I'm here because I'm worried about the people that have high education. I don't have education, but I still have respect.
Y por ese mismo respeto les pido por favor que extiendan las ayudas de inquilinos y no ensuciándonos, porque también somos seres humanos, igual que Kevin de León y Nuri Martínez y Cedillo, por favor.
And I'm here to please ask you to not remove the emergency protections for tenants, and we're just also human beings, just like Kevin de Leon, Nuri Martinez, and Gil Cedillo.
Y ellos tienen que arrepentirse porque ellos vienen de una mujer y no sé si de
Fucking
México,
BJ.
de Guatemala, no sé de dónde son, pero también valemos lo mismo que ellos porque por eso pagamos impuestos, aunque tan humildes que seamos.
You're on the plane right now, BJ?
And they're going to have to repent because they come from a woman. I'm not sure if they're from Mexico or Guatemala or wherever they're from, but we have to give them respect because we also pay our taxes here.
Thank you. And this must be Orma Mendez, who will be followed by Maria Briones, who will be followed by Victoria.
Because of
Enriquez.
racist comments, B-Tracker.
My name is Irma Mendez. I am with HIS 9. and I'm here speaking about the COVID protection last year, that it never did work. What they say they will do, they didn't do it. They just say the word and they don't stand up on their word. We need people who will do the right thing.
That's right.
To stand up and do what they say. You know, they are too prejudiced. We are all black people together, but we are a human being. So we asking that they will do the right thing and let these 3 candidates get off from there. We don't need them anymore. We don't need them because we got to get the one that will do the right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I love her.
Next we
I
have
love
Maria
her.
Briones.
I love her.
Maria will be followed by Victoria Enriquez, followed by
love her.
And
one word already.
Madam,
and
She's
yes,
pissed.
One moment, Ms. Briones. Yes, Mr.
As the next
Streffen.
speaker comes up, there's been a request to continue item 21 to next Tuesday, October 18th. Is that
Mole.
without objection?
That shall be the order without objection.
Mole.
And Ms. Briones, please, you have the floor.
Good morning. My name is Maria Briones. I'm a member of ACE in the 8th District. And I'm uphill. I'm very embarrassed to see my representatives to act the way they did. I'm a Hispanic like them, and I'm really hurt. And I want you to think and actually to revoke the votes for last week for the protection of our tenants. I am a tenant, and they decided not to vote for us. So we need those protections. We still need the protections, and we want them to resign now, not tomorrow, not next week, not next year, now.
That's right,
We
Torch.
want them to leave their seats now. Thank you.
Just like
Thank
that
you.
last lady said.
Victoria Enriquez.
Say
Victoria
one thing,
Enriquez, followed by
do another.
The name already, and followed by Alonso Landeros.
Victoria Enriquez, yo soy miembro de ACE y
Un
vivo
momento.
en el Distrito 9.
Yeah, they use the
Buenos
term
días, mi
in
nombre es
Spanish.
Victoria
I don't know
Enriquez.
what the term is.
Soy miembro de ACE y vivo en el Distrito 9.
Y traducción, por favor.
Good morning, my name is Victoria Enriquez. I lived in district number 8 and I'm a member of ACE.
Yo siento muy feo porque todos somos humanos y la gente está muy ofendida por el señor Cedillo, por Kevin de León y Núñez Martínez. Yo no sé, se rebajaron mucho al hablar eso, pensaron que nunca iban a darse cuenta de lo que de los mismos compañeros de ustedes de la mesa directiva que se ponen a hablar los compañeros. Y también les digo que les quiten sus salarios porque gracias a Dios tienen su trabajo aquí por toda la comunidad.
She's pissed. Dude.
I'm feeling really, this is bad because we're all human beings and I feel offended by Kevin De Leon, Nuri Martinez, and Gil Cedillo. I feel like they're talking between them as co-workers and they thought that nobody was going to hear them, but I'm here to ask that you guys remove their salaries.
¿Qué les sirvió su estudio que tuvieron para rebajarse a eso que hablaron? Eso no quedaba para ellos. Gracias.
Thank you.
What good was their education for them to
Thank
sink
you.
that low and to keep talking like that?
Because they're all like
Next we have
Feo.
Already, followed by Alonso Landeros, followed by Eloisa Lopez.
They're all like Feo.
Sí, los latinos y la introducción, por favor.
Sí.
Los latinos y la gente de color, que estemos unidos en estos momentos y esto que está pasando no es permitido, que es algo que injusticia, que todos tenemos que estar fuertes en estos momentos y estas personas tienen que ya firmar ahorita para estar afuera.
Okay, un momento, por favor.
I want to say that the Latinos and the people of color, we're here together in this moment, and this should not be permitted, and we have to stay strong in these moments, and these people have to sign their way out of here.
Yeah.
También lo que está pasando en los hogares, que los dueños tratan de
Okay, Lori, bro.
tomar ventaja y sobre todo a sacar a los inquilinos para afuera, que todos pagamos renta y vivimos en un techo que es una bendición. Muchas gracias, feliz día.
If I was a speaker, I'd walk up to that shit and be like, Feo.
Also, that the landlords are trying to remove us from our house. We also pay rent, and we have a roof over our heads, and we're really grateful for that. And
5-1.
have a nice day and blessings.
6-1 Philadelphia.
Thank you. Sir, could you please give me your name?
Morris Griffin, better known as Big Money Griff.
Big Money
Okay,
Griff.
so, but I have Alonso Landeros followed by Eloisa
Better
Lopez.
quit
though.
playing.
So, we'll get to you, but we're taking the order. in
We
which
will
they should-
absolutely get to you, sir. We will get to you. We're just taking these in order. Alonso Landeros, followed by Eloisa Lopez, followed by Elba Cuevas.
See, I would have been like, fuck me. No.
Muy buenas tardes a todas las personas aquí que están presentes. Les pido que paren bien la oreja con lo que les voy a decir.
Good afternoon to everybody here present today. I
You're
would
still
like
scared,
you guys
Pally.
all to lift up your ears to what I'm going to say right now.
Hoy vengo representando a la comunidad indígena oaxaqueña mexicana. Qué lástima que no está Nuri Martínez ahí para que me diga carcajeándome en mi cara que somos mexicanos feos.
Okay, so she's Oaxacan, I think.
On behalf of the Oaxacan indigenous
She's
community
pissed.
here in Los Angeles, and I would like to have Nuri Martinez tell me to my face with that cackling of hers that we are the ugly Mexicans.
Quiero que se vayan del poder, el poder que ellos tienen para estar discriminando a la comunidad mexicana y afroamericana.
I need them to leave because they're the ones that have the power to discriminate against the African and Mexican communities.
Yo he sido parte de ACE, reclamando nuestras escuelas de Los Ángeles. Eastside Padres contra la privatización. He visto de cara a cara a los ricos que están metiéndose, pagando campañas políticas de muchos de ustedes.
That's
I'm
right.
part of ACE, and I'm part of the Parents of
Piece of
Schools
shit politics.
Anti-privatization, and I've seen parents face to face paying for campaigns for you guys to get reelected.
Como políticos piden nuestro voto. Ahorita Nuri Martínez está apoyando a María Brenes, pagado por Bill Bromfield y Red Hastings. Es una vergüenza que lleguen
Gracias. Gracias.
You know, those members got a saying too.
Nuri Martinez is getting her campaign money from Maria Brenos.
Oh, they love that campaign money.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Thank you.
Their shit definitely folds.
Thank you. Next, we have Eloisa Lopez, followed by Elba Cuevas. Eloisa Lopez, followed by Elba Cuevas.
Do we have Eloisa Lopez here, please?
Eloisa Lopez, followed by Elba Cuevas,
you guys know.
followed by Suyapa Maldonado.
So it's Eloisa Lopez's.
Are any of those three names here, Eloisa Lopez, Elba Cuevas, or Suyapa Maldonado, in the house?
See a face diapers, it's awesome, right? There's some chin diapers in there too. Don't forget about those.
Hi, if it's your turn.
Suyapa?
Hi, my name is Elba Cuevas, but I'm gonna let somebody else.
Okay,
not
I'm sorry,
feeling well.
what's your name again?
Elba Cuevas Varelas.
Well, I have Eloisa Lopez, Elba Cuevas, Suyapa Maldonado, or Michelle Hope Walker. Michelle.
I want the big C or whatever his name was. What was homeboy's name? Big what? What was it in the chat room?
Michelle Hope Walker.
All right,
The
it's your
mic-
turn now.
It's yours.
Okay.
Big
First
something.
of all, Mitch, I do want to say thank you
Big
for
money
taking
Griff.
it up. Bless your heart. The next thing I want to say, it's hard enough out here being black. And so for our own government to be against us, our government is where we go to file complaints when somebody is being racist against us. And then the other thing, Mark, y'all got Mark out of here quick. I don't know how y'all got an indictment, but y'all need to find some indictments against these other four, okay? The three that's on it doesn't make any sense. This is wrong what is going on. Homelessness, black. Not only that, y'all need to look back for this past year, all the corruption, everything they put their hands to need to be investigated. Because if they've lied and they've been doing, look how they covered all this up. We would have never known without, thank you, Leaker. We would have never known. We need investigations for the whole year. Matter of fact, for their whole terms. They need to be in jail. Yes, they need to resign. And please, y'all y'all gotta get them off. Put them in a room somewhere. You say you can't take them off? Put them in a room somewhere. We don't want to see them up here. Do something different. You got Mark off, so I know y'all can find.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mark Willie Thomas,
Thank you
that
so
man
much.
was
Next we have
was
Big
indicted by the
Money
federal
Griff,
government.
followed
Again,
by
that's the
Ellen
second
Evans,
person
followed by Vernine Mincy.
that they're mad that he was removed and not they were removed. So that's what she's referring
Big
to.
Money Griff or Ellen.
There he is, Big Money Griff.
Here we are.
Big Money Griff. Bring him up here. Get up in here.
All eyes are on Los Angeles, California right now. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. And I'm asking that those of you around this horseshoe horn here to think about changing the Los Angeles City Charter to get rid of these three today. Cedillo, I know you're watching. De Leon, I know you're watching.
Come on.
Shame on you. Shame on you guys for being complicit. I got a problem with that. I've been involved in this in our community since the Rodney King beating, Daryl Gates, O.J. Simpson, police brutality. I've been down here many years. I'm 72 years old, and I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. This is disgraceful. And so I'm asking you to force them to resign.
That's right.
All of my time. Thank you.
That's right. Resign.
Thank you. Thank you. Next we have
Shame.
Ellen Evans, followed by
Shame.
Vernine Mincy. Ellen
Shame.
Evans, followed by Vernine Mincy.
Hi, my name is Ellen Evans, and I'm here on behalf of my neighborhood association and Council District 4. And I'm also a lesbian mom. And I just want to say that we too are saddened and angered and denounce the divisive remarks we learned of on Sunday. These sentiments have no place in public discourse and no place in our hearts. And this is especially galling in the face of the multitude of challenges our city faces. I was going to list them all, but I'm sure you know what they are. So thanks very much, and let's hold everybody accountable.
Thank you. Next we have Vernine Mincy, followed by Dr. Critical R. Truth Bay. Vernine Mincy.
I'm Vernine Mincy, and I'm appalled by the behavior of the city council in general. I'm appalled behind those words that were said. We've been in the streets, and in being in the streets, we don't need to be mocked being in the streets of the words that this city should be listening to and uplifting. There's people that are homeless on our streets, that are houseless, that there is no regard. And it's shameful the fact that we have elected officials that think that it is their right to sit and mock black folks, to mock indigenous folks, to mock people in this city that you have torn apart with your words. I want the immediate resignation of each one of them. Then I want an investigation, and everything that has been done in the 10th district, I want it to be reviewed, because anything that people and black people in that part of the city have tried to do, this city council has stood in the way for it not to take place. So I want an investigation, and I want it immediate, but I want their resignation today. Thank you.
Good luck with that.
Dr. Critical R. Truth Bay will be followed by Janae Moore, followed by Andrew Grabner.
Agenda 18 and public comment. Agenda 18 and public comment.
Okay, so you have
1 minute for each.
And you already wasted
Okay,
5
so
seconds.
the LAPD hiring process, I know we're talking about something that we already know that happens behind the scenes. My issue is how we treat each other out here. Half of us don't even show up here every week. I'm appalled, not by what we already know behind the scenes, because Matthew Chavez from Kevin De Leon's office never met with black organizations, homeless organizations, because we are mayatas.
Mayatas?
That's what we heard, yes. So it's not just about Bonan's black son. It's about black equity for black women, born and raised. California's Reparations Committee, we're still discussing it. So what Neri Martinez did was not surprising. It's what everybody does behind closed doors. She just got caught. So please don't sit here, don't tell us nothing, just cut the check. cut the check. So account number 325-137-951-40-12100.
And you can go into general, Dr. Truthpay.
Number,
Yeah, she did.
routing number
Threw me off, face.
121-00358, the Kingdom Warriors Foundation. We just want the $150 million that LASA and their white supremacists and their Nuri Martina mentality to return back that money to black organizations. I need to see some black businesses apply for this funding. Don't sit there and complain when they're not putting the paperwork in. Put your paperwork in, because now you're going to get funded.
I agree.
You're going to get funded. We don't want to hear apologies, sorries, oh, I feel so bad. I don't want to see you crying. We don't care. Cut the check.
They should do this.
You see how Rihanna says it best? Better have my money? That's what we're saying. When we born and raised here, and my ancestors, I'm an FBA. I'm a descendant of slaves, so we have a distinct history. I don't want you saying nothing to us. Just cut the check. Cut the check. Because we can help build housing. We're trying to build housing. We're not trying to hear you discuss how to solve homelessness, because you don't have a clue about that.
Oh.
We already know how you feel. We want to do our own job now. Just cut the check, and then you can resign and talk about shit later.
Thank you.
There you
Next
go.
we have Janae Moore, followed
And-
by Andrew Grabner, followed by Veronica.
That should go the same for BLM, the organization. Guys, it's time for
Round 7.
Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie.
Yep.
Any
Smoke.
of these three individuals in the chambers? Okay.
80 million grift. Nobody got nothing but the organization.
My name is Veronica Sanse.
And we know what they got.
I am part of Downtown Crenshaw Rising. I am also One Queen's Army. But most importantly, I am black. Okay? Most importantly, I am a resident of District 10. Now, Nuri Martinez, and this is not a request, this is a demand. Nuri Martinez, Gil Cedillo, and Kevin De Leon, they need to go. They need to go now. I'm ready to escort them out of this city hall, out of this city council chambers. They mean us no good. They need to, I am demanding that everything in District 10 be investigated, because you people act like the residents of District 10 don't matter. But I'm here to tell you that we all matter. All black people matter in Los Angeles, California. And how dare the city council just allow Nuri has been trying to displace District 10.
Oh, and I'll cut her off.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Give you enough to just get heated.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Look at it.
Next
Look at it.
we
Thank
have,
you. Thank you.
Thank you. Next
Thank
we
you.
have Janae
Thank
Moore.
you.
Janae
Thank you.
Moore, followed by Andrew Grabner,
Thank
followed
you.
by Ramel.
Thank you.
Janae Moore, if you're in the
Thank
house,
you.
or Andrew Grabner,
Thank you.
or
Your floor is now clean. Your floor is now clean.
All right.
Your floor
Yeah,
is now
if I called your
clean.
name, please step forward. You're on.
Some of you will get the joke.
And please give us your name.
Andrew Grabner.
We're here, ladies and
Floor is
gentlemen.
yours.
All right, so I'm here today to say that an apology or anything else is not enough. We need the immediate resignation of Nuri Martinez, Gil Cedillo, and Kevin De Leon. And their comments are racist, they're unacceptable, and they've also likely messed up the entire redistricting process. And I'm also here to say that I'm guessing, based on the culture I see in this council and such, that it's not just the three of them. There's probably several other of you on this council that are also saying racist comments, and I call on any of you who have to resign now before. And if you don't just say admit it, resign, and if you don't do that, we will find out.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Guys,
next we have Ramel.
we'll have a ground
Ramel,
feed at 1
followed by
o'clock.
Tori Bailey. Ramel, Tori Bailey, followed by
Outside
Denise
of
Francis
this
Woods.
place right here.
Ramel,
Courtesy of
Tori, and
LAOC TV. He will be live and in effect.
Everybody.
In
I just want to
effect.
say again that it's very disappointing just coming out of college, and I've told Nuri this for weeks now, that I hope that she continues to listen to us, but obviously she does not. And I just want to say that Nuri doesn't represent the Latino Hispanic community, and she never will, because I thought coming into here that she, coming from the same background as I do, single parent, you know, coming from not very much money, that she would cause change, but she's a failure. That's what she is. She's a failure, just like her father, who just left her there. And that's how I felt. I don't want to make this personal, but it just hurts that she's not helping her community. And she shares the same racism that we've all shared. We all have our little interactions, and I'm 24 years old. I've seen my mother be
I'm fine,
belittled
Shells. Just doing something right now.
because of her race, and it's tough.
Trying to take care of something.
And I want it to change. For
Good.
this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
City council
we
meeting.
have Tori Bailey, followed by Denise Francis Woods, followed by Bex Kleinfelter.
Okay. First, there was a violation of the Brown Act. We want that addressed.
Just taking care of
I
something.
had to write this down because it's been emotional. A racist mind is toxic
Where's
and
the
will soon
chases?
cause you to rot internally. A tear came to my eye as my spirit could not believe that Gil Cedillo was a part of this hatred. And how dare he say the words of and tease the Koreans of dark skin when he is as dark as many of us. This is, I mean, why? This is why many of our other cultures and races of people do not have many of the jobs today. I was just at Gil's office in May and June, and a few of his staff need to go as well because they're following the leadership. I'm running out of time, but I have a lot to say about this and the trash that came from Nuri's mouth with such malintent. So we are calling for all involved, Nuri, Gil, Kevin, Ron, officially to resign without pay as of today.
Thank you. Thank you for
Tori.
your comments.
Thank you. Denise Francis Woods, followed by Bex Kleinfelter, followed by Enrique Velasquez.
Good morning. I think I'm in agreement with everybody else about the resignations of all three of these council members. But I really want to speak on item number 21, which I realize that it's not being voted on, but if I can just do it in a comment, and then I'll be done with it. Crenshaw, Destination Crenshaw, it's an item that's asking for a small amount of money or what have you. But what I want to say to that is simply this. There's been a lot of money spent in Destination Crenshaw. Okay, one thing the 8th District needs more than an art museum is we need our homelessness handled. We need jobs, we need grocery stores, we need banks. These are the things that our councilman, who's been there for 8 years now, has done absolutely nothing about it. We don't even have a damn library in District 8. Okay, so he can get his kudos today about asking for Nuri to resign. We all are in agreement for that to happen. But there's more work to be done in District 8 that Marquise Harris Dawson has not taken care of. And so this is what I'm here for today, just to say that.
Thank you.
It's library, not library.
Bex Kleinfelter, followed by Enrique Velasquez, followed by Tenacity.
So all the
Council
berries
members
lie.
Martinez, Cedillo, and De Leon must resign immediately. The recordings were not comments that show frustration got the better of you, but display the character you are comfortable with when the cameras aren't rolling. Approximately 9% of LA is black, and each one are now less comfortable and less safe knowing that city council is not only full of bigots and racists, but also threats to democracy. I said what I said. You politicians and elected leaders of Los Angeles represent a great, if not a greater threat to democracy than any Trump supporter with a flagpole. You are the true insurrectionists, because not only did you spew vile, hateful comments, but those comments clearly informed the way you exercise political power this city gave you by electing you to city council. Shame on you for subverting democracy this way. These comments were made over a year ago, and your apologies now prove that you aren't ashamed of your conduct or your behavior. You're ashamed you got caught. LA must be better than this and prove itself the example for the rest of the country to follow. Resign now.
Mic drop.
Enrique Velasquez, followed by Tenacity, followed by Mike Greenspan.
Notice they didn't say thank you.
With the LA Tenants Union.
Where was the thank you?
And I am upset. I am angry because of what we found out. How these people have referred to black folks, Latino community, indigenous people, and everybody else that they mentioned in those conversations. They were caught, but this is an indication that that's who they are. This is an indication that conversations like this happen behind the door all the fucking time. We are sick, we're tired. You guys have created policies to gentrify our communities, to pull apart our communities. That is not acceptable. That needs to stop. This is a historic moment. Please do not take it lightly. We're watching. Elections are coming, and all of you guys are vulnerable. This is not in LA. It shouldn't happen in LA. You guys should be creating and thinking about the needs of low-income families, not being the pockets of developers. This has to stop, and it has to stop but once. Nuri Martinez, Cedillo, and De Leon need to resign now, not tomorrow, not next day, but today.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's it. He's pissed too. He's right.
Next we have tenacity, followed by
No,
Mike
the masks are not
Greenspan,
required, obviously.
Followed by Elizabeth Hernandez.
Everybody else is just, some people
I
have
just
them,
want
some
to echo
don't.
everything that Baba Achilles said. My Baba, y'all need to get investigated. All of y'all are compromised each and every sort of way. Even if you are hurt and have been slandered, your family has been slandered, everybody is compromised here. Ain't no exception to it. So here's what's going to happen. Everybody else going to speak.
Look here.
The public going to have their comment. But anything less than, hey, Nuri, Kevin, and Gil just handed in their resignations, please and thank you, is just not acceptable. You are past the point of getting the benefit of the doubt. Time and time again, we have been trusting you, and you've been breaking our trust, and we cannot keep having this happen. Oh, you want to?
I don't need the mic.
Nick, I just talked to Shannon. Why does she have more humanity than you? You just talk to us like, oh, we're going to do this with or without you. This ain't Echo Park, bro.
Thank you.
Thank
Got
you.
weed?
Next we have Mike Greenspan, followed by Elizabeth Hernandez, followed by
Sorry.
Sofia Mendoza. Mike Greenspan, Elizabeth Hernandez, or Sofia Mendoza.
Mr. Greenspan, are you here? No? Okay.
Are you,
Elizabeth Hernandez.
okay, the floor is yours.
My name is Elizabeth Hernandez. I'm an ACE organizer. As a mother, I feel the pain that Mike Bonin was feeling. My child has also been subjected to racism as a Latino. It's really heartbreaking when it comes from people that we as just tenants, regular people in our homes, you know, things that are educated. And it's not like that. They made fun of us like if we were, you know, nothing. So one of the questions that one of my comrades just asked, so what color is Nuri Martinez's blood? Because she thinks she is up high. She's asking what village or people it's coming from. Or Oaxaca people might be short, yes, but they're very mighty. Because our Mexican people are always fighting, as well as our black comrades, our Korean people.
Thank
we
you.
all
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. We have Sofia Mendoza, followed by Rosa Martinez,
Yes, the lady
followed
that
by
made
Ellen
the
Arriaga.
the three that made the comments, or at least one of them, the one Nuri
Hola,
is
mi nombre
Mexican.
es Sofía
That's why
Mendoza
she
y
said
necesito
that.
traducción.
Sarah, yes.
Ah, soy miembro de ACE y vivo en el distrito 9.
They were talking about Koreans
Estoy
too,
aquí,
dog.
¿verdad?
Hey, dog.
Pidiendo la renuncia de Nuri Martínez, Kevin de León, Gil Cedillo, ¿sí? Porque ellos, es indignante lo que han dicho,
Stop showing
¿verdad?
hate, Freddie.
Y también queremos que no se olviden, ustedes que están aquí, que las protecciones de los inquilinos, que la extiendan, por favor, porque en...
Okay. Un momento, por favor.
You know, you guys keep making me laugh, and it's terrible, man.
From District 9,
I'm not laughing at none of
and I'm
this.
here to ask for the resignation of Nuri Martinez, Kevin De Leon, and Gil Cedillo because what they said, right? And I'm also here to remind you guys to please not remove the protections for tenants.
Sí, ya que dieron la extensión hasta el 31 de enero, pero eso no es suficiente, sí, porque hay muchos inquilinos en la calle y no queremos ser uno más de ellos. Gracias.
Gracias.
Because even though you have extended the protection until January 31st,
My laugh is making you laugh.
families on the street, and we want to be one more.
Stop it.
Thank you.
Well,
We
blame
have
it on
Rosa
them.
Martinez, followed by Ellen
keep saying all
Arriaga,
kinds of funny
followed by
things in the
Reverend
chat room.
Walter Contreras.
I can't help myself.
Any of these three individuals in the chamber? Rosa Martinez, Ellen Arriaga, Reverend Walter Contreras, or Rodolfo Martinez?
I elected them. I surely didn't.
Okay.
I surely didn't, Olnar. I surely didn't.
Is this the
if
Reverend
you were
Walter
referring to me.
Contreras? The floor is yours, Reverend.
Big Money Griff needs to come back for a second. Coming.
Muy buenas. Yo soy un gringo caitudo. O sea que no soy gringo gringo. Primero fui indígena y ahora soy gringo caitudo. Porque los indios usamos caites, ¿verdad? Ahora, yo participé en el primer ciclo de votación y voté por el señor Kevin de León.
Momento.
Un momento.
Good morning, my
Sounds
name
like
is
my
Gringo
Spanish.
Caetero. I'm not a gringo, but I'm a caetero. I used to be an indigenous because indigenous people go around with their caito.
Pero qué decepción la que me he llevado
What's that?
con el señor de León.
Anybody
Yo
got
creo que
chat room?
ellos violaron la ley. Ellos violaron la ley porque están discriminando, ¿verdad? Son racistas y ya no deberían de regresar al Consejo Municipal porque este es un consejo honorable.
Gracias.
Okay.
I voted for the first time for
Westo.
Kevin de Leon, and it's been a disappointment. And I'm here to ask for his resignation because this is an honorable council meeting, and it should remain that way.
Trigger
Thank you,
over the
Reverend.
audio.
I called for Rodolfo Martinez, who will be followed by Leilani Hendricks. Rodolfo,
I need TP from my bunghole.
oh, he already, that was Mr. Martinez, okay.
I need TP for my
do we have
bunghole.
Leilani Hendricks? Leilani Hendricks.
Arriaga.
I have Annabella Marcos Sanchez.
Major Woody, we're gonna
Leilani Hendricks. Any of those
LAOC
individuals
TV
present,
will be
please step
live in
forward.
an hour there, or less
And
than.
you have the floor.
In about 50,
My name is Jelani
50
Hendricks,
minutes, 5-0.
President of Black Los Angeles Young Democrats. I'm going to keep this short and sweet. When my wife read what Nuri Martinez said about Mike Bonin's son, she looked at me in my face and said, is this the right city to raise our black son? Because I have a 3-year-old, and I don't tolerate violence towards black children or any child at that. And you know what I told her? I looked her in her face and I said, we're not going anywhere. I love this city. I've adopted this city, right? I told her I'm gonna do my part to make this city better. And one last thing I wanna say is the blatant anti-black racism that was in those recordings is crazy. We witnessed 4 Latino leaders, some of the strongest leaders in this city, strategically plan and plot to erase black political power. And we're the most marginalized community in this city. So I'm gonna tell y'all this. I challenge all of you on this city council. Y'all need to address anti-black racism. And if you don't, we will. And you have 2 choices. Be on the right side of history or be on the wrong side of history.
Thank you.
Peace.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Annabella, followed by Marcos Sanchez, followed by Estuardo Mazariegos. Annabella, Marcos Sanchez, Estuardo Mazariegos.
NLDS Game 1 update 6-1
Buenas tardes, mi
Philadelphia
nombre es Elena
top
Arriaga,
5.
Soy miembro de ACE. Estoy aquí porque soy parte de la comunidad de Los Ángeles. Necesito traductor.
Okay. Traducción, por favor.
Hello, my name is Ellen Arriaga. I'm part of ACE, and I'm here as part of the community here in Los Angeles.
Estoy aquí porque realmente, como todo ser humano necesita respeto, merece respeto, tenemos que tener mucho cuidado al abrir nuestra boca cuando hablamos de otras personas, Y creo que esa es parte del respeto que merecemos como seres humanos.
It's true, Miguel.
Por muy pequeño o grande que sea la persona, necesitamos ser respetuosos con cualquier persona. Por esa razón estamos aquí para ser voz de nuestro pueblo. Y que
7-1,
ustedes que son
Philadelphia.
las personas que guían nuestra ciudad y son las autoridades, deberían de tener primero esa parte, el respeto hacia las demás personas.
We're here because we're all human beings here and we all deserve respect. And we're here because everybody deserves to have the respect. And as a voice of the people here, and you guys should
Nice,
have
Annette.
respect for us
You're
as
lucky.
authority of this grand city.
Negros, blancos y gringos somos iguales. Eso es lo que tenemos que ver ante los ojos de Dios. Y tenemos que respetarnos unos a los otros.
People don't like the truth, Timber.
Gringos, white people, and black people, we're all children of God and we all have to respect each other.
Thank you. Your name, sir?
Reverend Walter Contreras.
Oh, okay. We called you earlier. Yes, please, the floor is yours.
Yes, you heard it all. I am here just to give a word to all of you leaders. Consider the fact that this is a moment that you can cease and do the right thing.
Why is she so warm?
And I am requesting that you lead well.
It's getting hot
And
flash.
that God will give you grace and wisdom. If you do the right thing, the future is ahead. If you decide just to, things as usually and don't worry about this stuff that is being cried out of the public, then you'll pay a
Hot
very,
flash.
very strong price. Make sure you hear the voices, you do the right thing, and
Terrible.
remember, apology, confession, and forgiveness does not go by itself. Amendment.
That will be
The amend thing is very important. So I feel for my friends
She's in the
because
hot
I
seat.
also worked with them, but I am very disappointed. They need to resign. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Reverend. We have Charles Zhu, Nancy Villanueva, and Genaro
Oh, gee,
Leal.
there ain't gonna be no riots.
Perhaps I called your name, though. Ma'am, tu nombre, por favor.
Anabela, mi nombre es Anabela,
Sí.
soy miembro de ACE. Necesito intérprete, por favor. Yo estoy aquí como madre y estoy bien decepcionada como mujer, especialmente por Nuri Martínez. Como mujeres, necesitamos como madres, somos las cabezas de los hogares y necesitamos educar a nuestros hijos. De hoy en adelante, no más racismo. Por favor, líderes representantes de nuestras comunidades latinas, por favor, eduquémonos. No permitamos más racismos. Nuestros niños van creciendo. Y qué decepción realmente escuchar esos comentarios allá afuera.
Translation.
Hello, my name is Annabella, and I'm here with Ace, and I'm a mother, and I'm disappointed by Nuri Martinez. Disappointed as a woman, because as a woman, we are the head of the household, and we have to educate our children. No more racism, please. And as leaders of this town, please, no more racism. We have to teach these to our kids.
Nuestra comunidad latina necesita mejores representantes y por eso tenemos que tener esa visualización de ahora en adelante, cómo escoger nuestros mejores representantes latinos. Gracias, que Dios los bendiga.
Gracias.
Our Latin community needs better representatives that are visualized, that are better than the ones that we have. Thank you.
Okay, I'd called Charles Zhu, Nancy Villanueva, and Genaro Leal.
Council, my name is Charles Shu. I'm an organizer for ACE in District 10. And I want to say this. I want to say that before Nuri Martinez, Kevin De Leon, and Gil Cedillo said what they said in words, they and many of their colleagues, many of whom are still in front of me right now, said it in actions. They said it by passing the largest LAPD budget in history. They said it by passing 4118. They said it by ending tenant protections in this city when we are still in a state of emergency. They showed their contempt. They showed their contempt for all of us through actions. And you showed it as well, Mitch. You should not be up there because you personally ordered the fascist LAPD stormtroopers into Echo Park Lake in March 2021, and we still have not forgotten. Not only do those 3 members have to resign, but the entire structure they represent needs to be torn the fuck down. Get out now!
Okay, we have Nancy Villanueva, followed by Genaro Leal, followed by David Q.
Muy buenas tardes. Yo estoy nombrado también, mi nombre es Marco Sánchez y necesito traducción. Soy miembro de ACE, desde el 2013 estoy con ellos apoyándolos y yo creo, de verdad que ustedes tienen un cargo importante, tienen las decisiones de nosotros como comunidad. Si nosotros no estamos aquí, ustedes hacen lo que hacen.
Momento, por favor.
Claro, no me refiero a todos.
Momento.
My name is Marcos Sanchez, and I'm here with ACE. Since 2013, I've been here supporting them, and I think that you guys have a very important post here.
Ahora, para ser breve, nada más les quiero decir, cuando nosotros hacemos algo malo, y que nosotros nos llenamos de vergüenza, si ellos tienen una poca de vergüenza, Nuri, Kevin y Gil, deberían de salir por donde entraron, porque ellos no nos representan a nosotros. Ahora caemos en cuenta por qué tanta gente en la calle, porque ellos, como consejo de la ciudad, no han hecho su trabajo. Dejan que los dueños nos estén hostigando todo el tiempo sin deberles un solo centavo de renta.
Are we broadcasting the
Now,
what the
I'm
revolution?
Here to say that when we do something wrong, we are riddled by
Revolution?
shame. And now Nuri, Kevin, and Gil have to leave through the same door that they came in through. Now we know why there are so many people on the street, because they have not been doing their jobs, and why they let the owners harass us, the tenants.
Solo para terminar, como ustedes visten y como yo visto, no me define quién soy.
Gracias.
La verdad, lo que nos define quiénes somos.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Gracias. In translation.
What I'm wearing and what you're wearing doesn't define who we are.
All right, Nancy Villanueva, followed by Genaro Leal, followed by David Q.
Hola, buenos días. Necesito traducción.
Go sit on your chair.
Mi nombre es Nancy Villanueva y estoy con la organización ACE. El día de hoy estoy aquí para exigir 2 cosas.
My name is Nancy Villanueva, and I'm here with ACE, and I'm here to demand 2 things.
Hi, Scooby.
Quiero que los racistas y clasistas Nuri Martínez, Kevin de León, Gil Cedillo sean destituidos ahora por sus comentarios estúpidos.
Oh.
I'm here to ask that the classist and racist Nuri Martinez, Kevin De Leon, and Gil Cedillo leave now due to their stupid comments.
Número 2, queremos una extensión indefinida de la moratoria de desalojo para proteger a los inquilinos negros e indígenas que atacaron en su complot.
I'm also here to demand the indefinite extensions of the tenant protection for Black and Indigenous community that they did not help as part of their plot.
Y esto lo hicieron para quitarle el poder a nuestra gente angelina, a los negros, a los indígenas y a nosotros los inquilinos.
And they did this to remove the power from us Angelinos, from the Blacks and the Indigenous, and us, the people of Los Angeles.
Los queremos afuera ahora. Gracias.
We want
Thank
them
you.
out now. Thank you.
Genaro Leal, followed by David Q, followed by Abby Robles. Genaro Leal, David Q, Abby Robles. Next we have
Hey.
Sergio Vargas,
Hey.
Gina Viola,
Don't do
Sky
that.
Cheng. Was your name
Stop
called?
it. Go sit on your chair.
Abby Robles, please go ahead.
Necesito traducción.
You're in pain right now.
Mi nombre es Abby, yo soy organizadora del Distrito 10 en el área de Los Ángeles. Vengo el día de hoy para decir que lo que hizo esta individua, Nuri, es una persona muy ignorante, porque si ella se fija, se corta las venas y me las corto yo, tenemos la misma sangre corre por nuestras venas.
Hey.
So, es una mujer ignorante que se ha pasado el estudio por las nalgas.
Momento.
My name is Abby Robles, and I'm here with District 10, and I'm an organizer in the LA area, and I'm here because what Nuri Martinez said was ignorant, because if she cuts her veins and I cut my veins, we still have the same blood running through, and she's just
This cat.
ignorant, and her education, she could rub it in her butt.
Es indignante porque si se ponen a pensar, todos somos hijos de Dios, todos somos iguales. No importa el color o la raza.
Hey, 2-3 actual? Okay, we get it. You want a wall bill. We get it. We understand. Stop spamming, dude. Okay? I don't want to block you. So I'll let you know now. Stop spamming.
Hoy venimos a exigir porque
Okay?
el pueblo es
Thank
el
you.
que está hablando. Ustedes ya, su palabra de ustedes ya no vale.
Gracias.
I'm here with indignation because we're all children of God, regardless of race or color. And I'm here to demand.
What does she
because
keep
it's obvious
handing
we're
out?
not here to ask anymore.
It's not like
that
stats
you
for
guys
voting?
get rid of these people because we are the voice of LA. Thank
None of them are sniffing it like we did in elementary school.
Is Sergio Vargas here? No. Followed by Gina.
Did you sniff it in
Viola.
school?
You're
next. Followed by Sky Chang.
Congratulations. It took you 30 seconds to show everyone that you are not capable of running this show. Not at all. We want Mike Bonin up there for the remainder of this term. When we walked through the door today, there should have been 3 life-size posters of their resignations up for us to see. Are we still paying them? Are they getting paid today?
Yes.
That's despicable.
You're paying them, lady.
4118, repeal it today. It is clear that that is anti-black racism, that each and every one of you who put forth
Karen
any
activated.
4118 addresses, you all need to resign next as well. Because your anti-blackness is on full display and it's coming out loud and clear. I am sorry for what happened to Mike Bonin. I'm sorry what happened to his child, what he had to live with and say. But let's be clear. That's how they talked all the time. And anyone else who is in the room with them is talking like that too. So that's what you need to start paying attention to. Who else is in the room with them? You are not my president,
Thank
Mitch.
you.
Step down. I
Sky
don't want-
Chang, followed by
Thank you.
Brock Lee.
Thank you.
Sky Chang.
Oh
followed
man,
by
we're so
Brock Lee,
close.
followed by
16
Arnold
subs
Sachs.
away from
Mr. Sachs is
70K,
here.
man. Let's do it.
Chang,
We should get it tonight.
Brock Lee, Arnold Sachs, Jason Reedy,
All right, guys, time for
Round 8.
Eric Brightwell. Arnold Sachs is here. Arnold, please take the floor if you would like to speak. Will be followed by Jason Reedy or Eric Brightwell or Billy Green. Those will be the next 3 names.
Yes, thank you. Good morning. Arnold Sachs. I signed up for several items. You continuously disregard the CEQA laws. You're going to go green or you're not going to go green. We're in the midst of the worst water shortage ever in the state of California. And yet you continue
No,
to
Sam.
build more high-rises. Why is that?
You can eat the Tide Pods.
You
So.
can't do both.
Which items did you want to speak on?
Mr. City Attorney, I'm speaking on the agenda. How's that sound?
Well, I don't
Yeah.
think so.
It's hard to disappoint you.
So, which items did you? Yeah, I think all the items that you wanted to speak on that could potentially involve CEQA were continued, which are 14, 16. So let's set you for a minute, and then you can talk about anything in the subject matter jurisdiction of the city. Please continue. Go ahead.
You just cut me out at 3 minutes. You bastard. Thank you very much, cocksucker.
Yeah!
Oh, thank you. So anyway, all you need to do is spend a little time and pick up some of these booklets. All around.
Impressive.
You can pick up a County Services Act. It says right here, Mark Ridley Thomas does want to do away with the Affordable Care Act.
That is
Who
correct.
came up with that? President Obama. Who was he? He was a black president.
Can you speak into the mic, Mr. Sachs?
He was a black president. Mark Ridley Thomas. They had signed up 15,000 people at $1,000 a head. I went to a meeting. People came up to me and said, you keep going after Mark Ridley Thomas. He stole $660 million of federal funds, and he used it to build a fucking stadium in Las Vegas instead of helping the homeless people. We have homelessness. We have a Brown Act. We have LADOT, Title IV. We have Metro has a different title.
Thank
Thank you.
Oh,
Jason
boy,
Reed,
called him a
followed by
cocksucker.
Eric
Loud
Brightwell
glare.
Or Billy Green.
So I think
Is
it's
Jason
Mr.
Reedy,
Reedy's.
Eric Brightwell, or Billy Green?
That dude's going to be viral and have 70,000 subs in, I don't know, in the next 2 minutes, and I've been struggling for 6 years to get that.
So item 19 in public comment.
Sure. So item 19 will give you.
Oh, he's viral by tomorrow.
All
TikTok
right, so I'm
viral,
out here with the
homie.
blacks. It's 10-11, so fuck 12. The state of Ethiopia
Ooh.
is currently engaged in a genocide in Tigray region. So to welcome this new ambassador into these chambers and illuminate City Hall the colors of Ethiopia, signing
Earthquake.
off on the war crimes they have committed.
No?
That's the main reason to vote against this. But besides that, every member of this council should be voting down any motion by KDL until he resigns. He has no place on this council. In fact, KDL, I know you're watching. There's no place like home.
There.
Did you see us outside your house yesterday? Didn't know the K in KDL stood for Kansas, you racist motherfucker. KDL's been anti-black longer than I've been alive. His apology read, I regret appearing to condone and even contribute to certain insensitive comments made about a colleague and his family in private. You seem to think that you're in trouble for talking about a colleague behind their back. No, you're in trouble for saying racist shit. You didn't appear to condone or contribute to these comments. You did condone and contribute to those comments. But don't worry, soon enough, you'll have plenty of time to work on some new movie references, you fuck. Moving on to general comment. Justice in this bastion of Babylon is few and far between, but we have descended down these halls ripe with racism to demand the resignation of KDL, Gil, and Nuri. I'm here today as a black father to this black baby boy. Our black boys are robbed of their innocence, of their joy, and of their humanity on a daily basis. Black Thought recently put out a verse where he raps, black boy that grew into a blacker man. And you see all these black men in the crowd today that were once black boys. As black boys, we are painted as menaces to society, unruly and unintelligent. We are constantly dehumanized by people like Nuri, who label us as monkeys, and people like KDL, who think that our lives are worth nothing more than a handbag. Society, including this council, would make us think that due to our melanin, we are malicious, but we are magnificent and magnetic. All right? Nuri felt it was her responsibility to provide a beatdown to a 3-year-old black boy, but somehow it's not within her responsibility to resign. And so within 70 minutes, this trio of thinkers insulted every marginalized group in LA, and there's no coming back from that. So behalf on every black boy, black man, and black person, you need to resign, retire, and go to fucking hell.
Eric
And
Brightwell.
go to fucking hell.
Eric Brightwell.
He's
followed
like
by
Zach
Billy
Galifianakis
Green, followed
from
by
the
Guillermo
fucking
Torres.
The Hangover.
Hi, Eric Brightwell, public comment.
With the baby the whole
De Leon
time?
and Cedillo don't need to resign. They need to be removed immediately and barred from ever holding elected office in this state ever again. It goes deeper than them, though. This whole body needs to be radically reformed. The casual racism and homophobia, the FBI indictments, the backstabbing, classism, and contempt for constituents. As someone who loves this city, I'm so upset with, disappointed by, and embarrassed by our city council. What we all heard sadly confirms what a lot of us have long suspected, that many of our public servants care only about remaining in office and retaining power and not about representing the interests of those who look different from them or who lack their power and wealth. There is currently too much power in too few hands. Los Angeles is home to 4 million people. It is the second largest city in the country. It is by many measures the most diverse city in the world. Too large and too diverse to be adequately represented by any 15 people. Certainly too large and diverse to be represented by those who seek to divide us into the blacks, the whites, and the Latinos.
Almost hit him.
And then pit us against one another.
Thank you.
Thank you. We have Billy Green, followed by Guillermo Torres, followed by Donna Jones.
Yeah, Stinks is finally here.
Good morning. My name is Billy Green. I'm former president of the Beverly Hills Hollywood NAACP. To Nuri Martinez, Gil Cedillo, Kevin De Leon, I do not accept your apology. You said what you meant, and you meant what you said. There is no apology needed. The three of you do not belong in leadership in this city. As a citizen of the city of Los Angeles, I believe you should resign ASAP your position as council members before you do more damage to this city.
Beverly Hills, by the way.
We need leaders
Freddie.
who can bring this city together. Do not divide us. The redistricting for you was all about power and divide and conquer. More power for you and the community. That's what you were looking for, is more power and to divide this city.
Thank you. Guillermo Torres, followed by Donna Jones, followed by Hassan Zuniga.
Breaking Fetters,
My
fam.
name's Guillermo
Shout out to
Torres,
you.
and I am an interfaith
What's up, Billy?
program director
Thank
for
you.
Clergy and Lady United for Economic Justice. What has been exposed now is something that has been happening for many, many years. The disconnection of the dignity of other communities by the oppression of another community, of people in power who have that responsibility. To him that much is given, much is required. They fail not only us, they oppress not only the black community, but they have oppressed all of us as a human race.
Anthony, I'm righty.
Many times we came before the city council to tell you about this, that this was happening, and I'm glad that it was a wake-up call for some of our labor partners too. All these construction sites, how many black workers do you see at construction site? Huh? That's been going on for years. Sheriffs, Chicano gangs oppressing black communities. In the sheriffs, how long have they been oppressing black and brown communities? Right? So, the last...
Yeah, you don't want me for mayor. It's going to be like this every day.
Bondage in Egypt.
You're busy calling fools out during my whole term, calling
Thank
for
you.
audits every day.
Thank you. Next, we have Donna Jones, followed by Hassan Zuniga, followed by Christian Green.
Good afternoon now.
I'm getting the next one ready,
Thank you
yeah.
for allowing me to speak. I just want to
Aton
thank
doesn't even smoke.
Gil Cedillo, Nuri Martinez, and Kevin De Leon for showing us your real face and making sure you'll never be anything else in this city. Thank you.
Speaker.
Hassan Zuniga, followed by
that-
Christian Green.
That's me. Hassan, I'm an organizer at ACE in South LA. I work with Latinos, Mexicans, Indigenous, and Black people. Marquise knows we have a lot of meetings on that. And I translate most of these meetings.
Hi,
And I
DJ.
work with this community. Last night, I spoke to them, and they felt that this was something that they already knew in the community. They're aware that our politicians have those hidden meetings. It's embarrassing to see that. It's embarrassing too. That last year we had to be doing public comments to know that we were fighting each other for districts in District 9, District 8. They were embarrassed with the situation. They want an investigation on that. And also in District 10, because we did hear that they were plotting to get somebody on their side, which is we know they're politicians, that's what they're going to do. But it's embarrassing that they got caught. Also, as we heard other colleagues in ACE, we want to make sure that the extensions of COVID-19 get extended even more, because we knew their plans were to end it as soon as possible, and they were with the corporate landlords. I mean, what else can I say? You need to resign. Kevin De Leon, Nuri Martinez, and everybody else. Thank you.
And you
Thank
forgot
you.
the others. I apologize for the cat ass in the corner, guys.
El Hawari.
Of course, he won't turn around.
Christian Green,
Just showing
or
you
Sheldon
butthole.
Smith, or Sadeh El Hawari. Audrey G. Is Audrey G in the house?
Just comes in just to show you asshole. Fucking cat, dude.
So until you have all three resignations tendered and accepted, this is an illegitimate body. We might as well, we're wasting our time. Not only illegitimate, but anti-black, a tool of the LAPD, anti-poor people, and anti-homeless. And I just want to end by saying that the worst part of that ugly, secret, backdoor, Brown Act and civil rights violating meeting was that it was probably absolutely run-of-the-mill.
I agree with you. I agree with you right there. Guarantee he was running
That
the
was you,
mill.
I'm sorry. We have Ramel, followed by Nikolai Itanir. Ramal, followed by Nikolai Itanir. Reverend Shane Harris, Reverend Redeem Robinson. Dr. Jill Humphreys. Oh, sir, your name, please.
Reverend Shane Harris.
Oh, yes, the floor is yours.
Thank you. Council, and I just want to thank Councilmember Bonin as a former adopted African-American child in the middle of the street, just allowing vehicles to pass. Thank you for taking that child in. I think it's imperative that all three of these council members resign. As a national civil rights organization, the People's Association of Justice Advocates, that's a national civil rights group that I lead. I'm here to stand with the local activists and the local leaders in calling on all three of those council members to resign immediately, effective today, because they cannot handle the city's business. Secondly, I'm asking the State Attorney General to investigate. I've already issued a letter to the State Attorney General asking for an investigation of civil rights violations in that meeting. And I support the efforts of an independent redistricting commission. We did it in San Diego. It showed impact. And I think it's imperative that that happens here. So thank these local leaders, and we call on this council to request the State Attorney General to investigate, provide a civil rights investigation of these meetings. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Reverend. Dr. Jill Humphreys and Cliff Smith, followed by Mike Nguyen. Dr. Jill Humphreys, followed by Cliff Smith.
Thank you. My name is Dr. Jill Humphreys. I'm a native Los Angelina, a Black California, and with the Blacks, and who also stands in solidarity with Indigenous and Armenian LGBTQ communities, humanity basically. I stand before you as one of our professors and cultural ambassadors representing U.S. higher education, educational exchange programs I've taught in both Ethiopia and South Africa, just recently returning. As a professor of public administration where I teach democracy, right? Part of our public policy or foreign policy, supposedly, we are the beacons of democracy. The actions of our city council members and labor union president is beyond the pale. It undermines the work many of us are engaged to create a more accountable and representative local government, and also humanity, moral, and it's hypocritical. You're the case study that I'll be using to illustrate in the US that we are an emerging democracy still, right? So when I go back within the next year to African universities and working with local policy people and students, I'm going to use this as the model case study. Thank you.
Thank you. Are you Cliff Smith?
No, I was looking. I was putting on the talk around channels for the LAPD around this building. So if anything starts to pop off, we can hear it. That's what I was looking for on the scanner.
So, Reverend Robinson was actually before you. Mr. Smith, you wouldn't mind holding for just a moment. Thank
And of
you.
course, there was a naked lady laying in the street.
Good afternoon. My name is Reverend
So
Redeem
people could
Robinson.
hit her.
I bring you greetings as the Minister of Social Justice from the AME Zion Church, where we're the church with the blacks. So, very simple. I get tired of politicians talking about Black Lives Matter this and Black Lives Matter this and that. But meanwhile, we have people on this city council who are conspiring to disenfranchise black voters. I got a problem with that. And so I am hoping that this city council will hold Cedillo, De Leon, and Martinez accountable. And we are asking for full resignations, not no half-ass
Thanks, Miss Lady.
resignations.
Miss Lady,
Asking for full resignations and in full investigation. I do believe that open meeting laws were violated. As a former school board member in Arizona, I know for a fact open meeting laws were violated. So I ask that this council will do the right thing and say Black Lives Matter.
Thank you.
Thank you, Reverend.
Proactive,
Cliff
not
Smith,
reactive,
followed by
ladies and
Mike,
gentlemen.
followed
Proactive,
by Reverend
not
William
reactive.
Smart.
Cliff Smith, I'm the business manager of the Roofers and Waterproofers Union. Local
Welcome to
36
all the
in
new
Los Angeles.
subscribers.
We represent The hardest working construction workers across the city, many of them Oaxacan, many of them immigrant, many of them African American. As the union representative, we add our voice to all the organizations that are here today to demand the immediate resignation of council members Martinez, Cedillo, and De Leon. We do not want to see these people back in this building ever again. Council member Martinez, you are a coward and a punk. to put in for a leave of absence and not show up today to face your constituents.
Oh, he didn't
do
show.
not come back. Take your permanent leave of absence and do not show your face anymore in this building.
He wouldn't show up.
Roofers Local 36, we've taken care of our business at the LA County Labor Federation. This body needs to take care of its business and make sure that these three people are excommunicado in this building.
Saucy, thank you so much for the sub. Tier 1, thank you. Welcome
Mike
back.
Quinn, followed by the Reverend William Smart, followed by Dewey.
Quick applause, guys. We hit 70K, 70,001. Till somebody unsubs, of course.
National Association
Thank you, guys.
Social Workers, local member, several organizations.
We did it.
I'm also a board member of Park Mason Neighborhood Council. And so what's already been said and understood, I'm not going to repeat that. The reality is, what do we do after this?
The hat is not for
Not
sale.
just relegated to those three individuals who are Hispanic. I'm talking about the whole council. And the reason I say that, I worked for LA County for 25 years. The black and brown individuals did the same thing.
Congrats to all you guys,
we
too.
all trade barbs at each other, not just
It's a
brown,
family
black
affair.
too, but the reality is that they got caught slipping. So let's, by extension,
Our family's
let's make sure we
big.
clean house. Beyond the
Like bull.
resignations, we need to make sure that there's other protocols in place to make sure it doesn't happen.
Am
again.
I for sale?
Now,
Yes.
You
$3
respect
bucks.
the position, but sometimes that person is very hard to respect in doing their job. Outside of that, what we do outside of our homes also reflects on us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, guys.
Reverend William
Definitely
Smart,
got to do a round for
followed by Dewey,
70K.
followed by Andres M.
All right, guys. Round 9 for
My name is
70K.
Pastor Martin. Many of you know I represent the Southern Christian Leadership Conference of Southern California that was founded by Dr. Martin Luther King. And so there is a decorum I have to bring to every meeting as I represent him. Right now, our community is bleeding, but I want to thank, I'm going to take a different angle. I want to thank those three council persons and the Labor Federation because they have caused unity in this community like I have never seen before. Blacks, African Americans, Latinos, Asian Pacific Islanders are coming together. And so the warning is to you. We just heard what was on the tape, but there was an attitude that caused this. They had a mindset of taking over and being in charge. And so I warn you, if you don't handle your business, the community is going to handle the business.
Sissy, she did, but then I guess she decided not to and then just decided
Thank
to
you.
take a leave of
Mike
absence.
Dewey, followed by Andres M, followed by Sunflower.
So
A.
there's that.
I'm Dewey. I'm also with the Blacks. Shame on all of you. Resign and make room in those seats for the people who are a reflection of this community, not money-hungry,
Thanks,
power-chasing,
Bailey.
paper-chasing, evil racists who are even racist towards their very
Fedder's
own.
family, thank you.
But the real black and brown people who make up the majority of the population in the city of Los Angeles, California. Apologies are not enough. You must resign. There is no other option. There is no excuse. You have not only been exposed as to what we have always assumed you to be, racist, the world got to see who you really are. Many were complicit as well who are up here today. Aren't you embarrassed? This is embarrassing. You take money from your own. You watch your own live on the streets and you kill your own. You lean so closely to white supremacy. I'm happy to tell you, you are a white supremacist. White supremacy comes in many shades. You are the spectrum. Nuri, Kevin Gill, Mitch, Baby Eric Garcetti, and many others should be embarrassed for the shame that you put on your ancestors.
Clean the bong every
You are
day,
not
3
fit for
times a
this
day,
work.
Hunter.
Rude, no matter who.
Crazy.
Thank you. Thank you.
She's pissed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you, Speaker.
Sunflower A, followed by Mike S. Sunflower A, followed
got a
by Mike
booter.
S.
I swear to you.
Hi, I'd just like to come here to tell you all.
I got a booter.
that I would never
What the fuck?
want someone like a racist Tia or Tio, because we all know we have
There
these
we go.
family
That's what I'm
members
looking for.
who have these conversations at their dinner tables and in their grocery stores, and I would never want them to sit in that body where you sit there right there, Mitch O'Farrell. This is atrocious. We should not have people who are racist, anti-indigenous, anti-black, colorist, classist. Everything in the book was in that tape. and those seats should remain empty forever. Cedillo, Leon, Nuri will never set foot in this body, and you guys need to move a motion to remove them if they don't resign. Period. Today.
Timber, I couldn't tell you. I'd only be guessing. You need to Google that. Arnold Palmer. Thank you. It's good to see you, Arnold.
Sorry, I have epilepsy, so it might take me a minute.
Thanks for joining, Kat.
First, I just want to say it was a miracle that I made it into this city hall. A miracle. There are hundreds of people outside banging on the fucking door and seeing Mitch.
Ooh.
Oh, let's talk about Echo Park, Mitch, and how you hate unhoused people.
Ooh.
And how nobody got housing because my mom works in homeless services, and unfortunately, she met Nuri. She met Nuri, and she told me, this is Nuri. This wasn't a slip up. This is her. Okay, and that's the only conversation we've heard. How many of you sitting on this council right now have had those closed door talks, fucking racist, bigoted? You are a disgrace. None of you represent the people of Los Angeles. You never have. It's clear. 2020, we were begging for the police to be defunded into the community. Fuck the police and fuck the city council. You're a disgrace.
She's a moron. I
And
mean, I agree with
believe
some
you
of what
already
she
heard
had
from
to
Mike
say there, but
S.
the end, she's a
Mike
fucking
S. we already
moron.
heard from. I have no other speakers in the
Just
queue.
my opinion.
Richie, did you fill out a comment card? Yeah, you have 1 minute. 1 minute to.
Okay, thank you, Mitch.
She can only get so
put
mad
my name
because
in
those
as
are the people
Richie
she
earlier in
voted
the
for.
meeting, and you haven't
That's
called
her
on me yet,
side.
so 2 seconds ago, I just put Mike S. in. So thank you for
You're on.
finally calling on me. I want to say that the things that we heard on the tapes, this is just City Hall culture.
Oh, man.
You all exhibit anti-black behavior. Paul Corrett,
Wow.
he just put out an attack ad attacking a 20-year-old black kid named Sim Bilal, a youth activist for the Kenneth Mejia campaign. And Paul, you attacked him and said he was a dangerous black male. So that anti-black behavior,
I don't.
yeah, all white people are racist.
Wow.
This
What a moron. What a moron. Keep talking, moron.
Yeah, racism exists in this world, and you all perpetuate it. Rich, Mitt.
All right, so that completes our public comment.
What an idiot. You should have let him keep talking.
Offering the remarks.
What a fucking moron.
As well.
What a fucking idiot.
You idiot! Give us your name.
Oh.
Okay, so you never called your name again?
There's another one with his perpetual victim card, ladies and gentlemen. He walks around with a perpetual victim card. He's got that fake oppression. I know it was a tough day for him out there in that oppressive world. Oh, wah. Wah.
More infuriating that Kevin DeLeon and Vince Cedillo decided to come in today and sit before us.
It was a rough day out there in that a field of oppression.
This council has called for the resignation of all the involved individuals. I further call on you to pressure them by refusing to conduct city business until Nuri Martinez, Kevin DeLeon, and Gil Cedillo resign from their positions representing the people of this city. Nor are they the only council members guilty of anti-black behavior, and those three
And he's
resignations
white, that's
will
right.
not be sufficient to restore the confidence of Angelinos. Thank you.
Thank you.
And a quick rest in peace to Angela Lansbury, who just
proceed
passed
with the
away
meeting.
at the age of 96.
And if everyone could please take a seat so we can proceed with the meeting today. All right, so we shall continue. Colleagues, we
She
just
lived a
heard
long, fruitful
everyone
life.
in public comment express the outrage and anger and hurt. This council must grapple with devastating transgressions by three of our
Yeah, Murder, She
colleagues
Wrote.
that were brought to light, and the deep wounds and suffering their actions have caused to the people of Los Angeles and to members of this body. These transgressions must be confronted
Andy,
and dealt with.
2 o'clock
I, for
sharp.
one, am hurt, angry, and sad. I join all of you in those emotions. As we continue to process this, let's take stock of this city, and we, as an elected body, have faced in recent years not just a global pandemic or a movement for social justice and equity, or the crises of homelessness and housing, but a series of scandals that have rocked this chamber. These past episodes have already deepened, damaged the public trust, and have already jeopardized our ability to do our duty on behalf of those
Over 2 hours.
we
Jesus
serve.
Christ, I'm wasting
And
all
now
day here.
this, a moment unlike any other. What we do now and in the immediate days and weeks to come will be pivotal. And colleagues, we can, we will, and we must meet this moment. Casual
Corey,
racism, the
not playing well
abhorrent
today,
language,
but it's not
the
over yet.
dehumanizing racist reference
Not over yet.
describing a child, a black child, and the son of a colleague, the denigration of indigenous peoples, which we just celebrated last night at Grand Park Indigenous Peoples Day, and the Oaxacan community was there and strong and in force. The familiar tropes against LGBTQ plus individuals, insulting words describing an Armenian American, the clear abuse of power, carving up the city for pure political gain, the notion that giving renters a greater voice in their government is somehow wrong, profoundly unbecoming,
In your mind,
and
Madries, maybe.
profoundly unacceptable. Colleagues, at this critical and devastating
They've taught
moment,
you well,
I'm
if
here
that's
to
really
affirm
what you think.
There is no place for this. There are no excuses. Not in this chamber, not as a member of this body, not
You're a
in
good
this building,
Padawan.
not in this city, not in the year 2022, not ever. Councilmember Bonin, you and I are the only LGBTQ members of this council. I was at you and Sean's wedding. You have a beautiful son and a beautiful family. And in many communities, including the one we both belong to, we build our families. That is a big part of our culture. Your family is an inspiration to all of us, all people, including me and my partner, George. Our hearts are with you, Sean, and your family at this time. You deserved better. We deserve better. The people of Los Angeles deserve better. I do not believe we can have the healing that is necessary or govern as we need to while Council
Not
members
sure, Rep.
Martinez, De Leon, and Cedillo remain as members of this council. I say those words with a heavy heart, but this is a heavy and a deeply tragic moment for this city. The court of public opinion has rendered a verdict, and the verdict is they all must resign.
Yeah, I don't know where the
They
mayor's
need
at.
to consider what is best for the city and the people of Los Angeles. That is the only
Vacationing?
consideration. They must ask themselves, what will be their role to help us heal? And can that healing happen if they remain around this horseshoe? And I believe it cannot. In the coming days, there is an enormous amount of business to attend to. I preside before you today as acting City Council President, but I state unequivocally, I have no interest in seeking the Council Presidency myself. I had no ambition to be your President pro tem, but I answered the call to serve, as I have always done. My only motivation then and now is to be a public servant, and as I sit before you now,
Good luck with that,
presiding
civility.
in this capacity, in my role, it is to help us get through this moment and help set us on a path to stability and to healing. To that end, today I introduced a motion that calls for the election of a new permanent council president next Tuesday, October the 18th. The work of my life is public service, and my job now is to help us heal and move forward. But while I do serve in this temporary capacity, I also believe that part of my job at this juncture is to ensure we reform the way we do business on this council. The comments at the center of this storm came from a discussion on redistricting. They stemmed from business that was before this council at the time these recordings were made a year ago. And if we are to regain the trust and faith of Angelenos, we need to make some big changes. Today, I introduced a motion that calls for major reform of the city charter, the city council, and how we approach redistricting, representation, the topics at the center of this crisis. The size of this city council has been
LAPD is in
15
pursuit.
members since 1925.
Well, we'll wait until it gets to the news.
When the city of Los Angeles had just under 1 million people. Today, we are a diverse metropolis of 4 million. And this council should reflect and represent the residents we serve. A ballot measure that increases the number of council seats will help us meet that goal and involve Angelenos in the process, as will an immediate redistricting process should the people decide they want an expanded city council.
Yes, I'll be on tonight at
Tomorrow,
9.
before this council, we will consider another proposed ballot measure, one that calls for an independent redistricting commission for the normal process we undertake every 10 years to determine council boundaries. This will be another opportunity for us to ensure that we restore a sense of transparency, trust, and faith that Angelenos deserve to have in their government. This is indeed a moment of crises, but it is also an opportunity to demand and receive accountability and to make some structural changes that make our city government better. But in order to be better, we need to do better. And that starts right now, right here. Los Angeles is a special and unique place. We love this city. It is beautiful because of its diversity. It is beautiful because of the diversity of
bipolar.
people and cultures that live here and who come
Do I
here
consider
to
myself
build
an
a better
Angelino? Of
life.
course, I was born
It
and
is
raised here.
beautiful because it
Not
is
like
a
them.
city of dreamers and doers,
I don't
of
side
creatives,
myself with
and it
these
is a
people.
place that people are drawn
But
to
I was born and raised
because
here.
They can hope and they can imagine,
Geographically,
and they can
we are
believe
the same.
in
That's it.
stories and ideas and ideals that are bigger than themselves. This moment is bigger than all of us. And we are the legislative body that sets the direction for this city. It is the privilege of a lifetime and a responsibility that defines us, never more so than in this very moment. This is the city of angels, and this moment requires us to appeal to the better angels of our nature that reside
Does this
within
guy have a
all
giant
of
house?
us.
Of course he does.
We must confront the violations of trust, integrity, professionalism,
Nice
and
gated
confidence
neighborhood,
that
probably.
are before us. And we must demand better. We must demand action, and we must deliver change. And if we do those things, I am confident we can move forward into a brighter future for the city we love and for the people we serve.
It's as high as it goes,
And I thank you
tearjerker.
for that. And I'm going to call upon Council.
It's on their side.
Rodriguez.
Sound's been terrible the whole time.
Thank you, Mr. O'Farrell. I just want to address the members of the public.
I like
For the
your
obvious
glasses.
betrayal that was exposed, it wounded everyone. No one was spared in the despicable remarks and acts that were conducted by 3 colleagues on this council and the head of the County Federation of Labor. For me, as the daughter of Mexican immigrants, as someone who represents a community that has been betrayed and is this is not reflective of who our community is, of the hardworking people who have sacrificed, who have struggled to make it in this country, to afford us the very privileges that we are all afforded today. And so with that, colleagues, just felt it was very important to be perfectly clear, because I've said it many times. There is no excuse, there is no room for the behavior that was exhibited, and I demand that my colleagues resign from this council so that we can continue to build the trust for the people and begin the healing that we need here in the city of Los Angeles. Thank you.
I just checked LAOC TV's feed. He's not live yet outside, but we may have a feed for the outside of this after what's going on.
Rodriguez. Madam Clerk, what do we have before us?
Approval of the minutes of October 7th, 2022.
Right. Councilmember Rodriguez moves. Councilmember Rahman seconds. Next.
Commendatory resolutions for approval.
Councilmember Bonin moves. Councilmember Blumenfield seconds. Next.
The council may now vote on items 11 through 13, 17, 19, 20, 22, and 22 through 26.
Those items shall now be voted on. Madam Clerk, would you please open the roll, close the roll, and tabulate the vote?
10 ayes.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you.
Let's see the vote. Let's see the
Next,
votes.
Open the roll. Please go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, the council may now vote on item 18.
Thank you. We may vote on item 18.
All right, Oscar, see you
Please
tonight.
open the roll.
Big home run you had for
Close the
Cleveland
roll.
yesterday.
And tabulate the vote.
Or 2 days
8
ago,
ayes,
sorry.
2 noes.
Thank you. Let's move to the closed session items, and I would like to refer to Mr. Krikorian, our chair of the Budget and Finance Committee.
Thank you very much, Mr. President.
A few.
27 through 33.
Pico, it's as high as it'll go.
Considered by the Budget and Finance Committee, which recommends approval of the City Attorney's recommendations. These are routine matters that can be considered in open session unless members have questions or concerns. Item 34 was not considered by Budget and Finance. It was referred to housing, which it's my understanding that the chair of the Housing Committee waived that matter, and that matter can also be taken up in open session unless members have questions or concerns.
Thank you, Mr. Krikorian. Madam Clerk, would you please read the settlement announcements, or amounts rather?
Thank you. For item 27, in the case entitled Aloina Marroquin Guzman et al. Versus Elise Zola Marshall et al., there is a recommendation to expend up to $125,000 in settlement. In the case entitled Josue R. Gastelum Campista et al. Versus City of Los Angeles et al., there is a recommendation to expend up to $650,000 in settlement.
Let me try doing the other
In the
feeds.
for item 29, in the case entitled Armando Sandoval versus
It's in
City of
Spanish,
Los Angeles
great.
et al., there is a recommendation to expend up to $155,000 in settlement.
The louder feeds in
For
Spanish.
item 30, in the case entitled Joanna Aguilar et al. Versus City of Los Angeles et al., there is a recommendation to expend up to $225,000 in settlement. For item 31, in the case entitled Lillian Woodfin Parker versus City of Los Angeles, there is a recommendation to expend up to $575,000 in settlement. For item 32, in the case entitled Fafi Y. Meron versus City of Los Angeles, there is a recommendation to expend up to $200,000 in settlement. For item 33, in the case entitled Paul O. et al. Versus City of Los Angeles et al., there is a recommendation to expend up to $250,000 in settlement. I defer to the city attorney for item 34.
Anybody complaining about volume, it's as high as it will go for the 14th time.
1516 Hobart LLC versus City.
It is maxed.
Partnership fee City. The city
Go over to
attorney
LA City Council and talk to them about, talk to the sound guy.
present an ordinance to amend Municipal Code Section 151.03 to alter the qualifications for rent adjustment commissioners serving on the Housing Appeals Board for the Los Angeles Housing Department to meet the criteria set forth in the California Building Code.
Thank you, Mr. City Attorney. Madam Clerk, I believe we are now prepared to vote on the settlement items 27 through 34. Please open the roll, close the roll, and tabulate the vote.
10 ayes.
That's me off.
Thank you. Madam Clerk, what is next on the agenda?
The council
I
has
don't know what to
motions for
say.
posting and referral.
Posted and referred. And what do we have now?
The desk is clear.
Colleagues, do we have any announcements today? Announcements? Please, all in the chamber, rise for adjourning motions.
I raised the Mac full on the mixer. It's as far as it'll go now on the mixer,
And do we
which
have
I
any
never
adjourning
do. Never
motions
do.
today? Any adjourning motions on either side of the horseshoe? Seeing as there are none, let's get through this moment. Let's move past this. Let's transcend this difficulty. This meeting is adjourned. Thank you and God bless.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, and then it ends. Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me, Billy. You gotta be fucking kidding me. So hold on a second. Hold on a second. We'll take a live shot of the strip right now. So let me get this straight. So these men and women did what they did. One of them said they were going to resign, the president. She then kind of decided not to, went back on her decision. Then none of them even showed up to face the music. They all took, I'm guessing, their day off, which I guess is their right. I'm guessing they might have even said, hey, don't show up because all it's going to do is start a fucking riot kind of thing. So there's that. Yeah, this is live on Las Vegas, or we can go to here to live in Venice Beach. This is a live shot of Venice Beach right here. Go stay by the bay at the Venice Hotel. That is your live shot right there. So there's that, I don't know. I mean, it's just wild, you know what I mean? And really what you saw was the same side imploding on each other. You know, they love to blame one side being racist and everything, but they can't do it this time because the entire city council is on one side. And I'm not going to say which side that is. I'll let you read and figure that out. Okay, so now they're imploding on each other. The truth's coming out. Can't hold the truth back. That's really what it works to, so there's that. But as some of you alluded to in the chat room, no, you're wrong. As some of you alluded in the chat room, I don't think anything will happen. It's the same thing, same shit, different day, right? We all know what politics is about. We know that, it's just garbage either way. And they'll get the slap on the wrist, and that'll be that. And another day will go on. Meanwhile, while they're getting the slap on the wrist, you and I and everybody else that's living here in LA County, which I am, will be paying their salaries. So there's that too. So you'll get no change. You'll pay their salaries. That's a beautiful shot. A little smoggy though. You can't even see the Malibu there. So there's that. Yeah. LAOC TV's live now. Okay, let me take a look here. Let's do this, guys. Let's go back to Vegas for just a moment. Lost Wages here, live. Kitty Cat is live on the strip. So give me one moment here, guys, and we'll take a look and see what LAOC TV's got outside cooking for us. Shout out to LAOC TV, and I will link his page and all that good stuff, so that way we can see that. And yeah, there we go. All right, so he's set up out here out front of the courthouse here. Now, give me a second. I'm gonna flip to his side on the other screen, and that way I can put up his audio and we can kind of hear what people are maybe shouting about on that side. So we'll see. I thought it'd be a bigger group outside, but I mean, there might be a group down the street or whatever. See, the groups behind. Oh, there they are. They might all be stuffed inside of City Hall there. So give me a sec here, and I will get that up for you too. Okay. I am working for you. I'm working. I'm not ignoring. Okay, here we go, guys. Whoa. Whoa. Turn this down a bit.
But that period only lasted for a short time. And after the war, the Japanese American community came back.
Wait, why am I hearing all that other shit? I know I'm hearing something I shouldn't be hearing. There it is. Got rid of it. Hearing something else.
Sir. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, you may.
Do you think that they're sorry, they're genuinely sorry, or you think they're sorry that they got caught?
They're sorry they got caught. Let me tell you what. It's not
Nice
just
guy.
5 of them that are dirty. It's the whole fucking committee. Because not one committee spoke up about the racial remark until we started protesting. We brought this leak to light. None of them on that board. So it's not just 1 or 2 people. It's that whole fucking board.
He recorded
what
it.
What they're trying to do is, as you notice with Roe versus Wade shit, they're trying to take all of our rights and bring back martial law. And you know what martial law is. Put a chip in your head, you're going to be numbered. You're going to do what I say when I say it, we're going to kill you. Because you're a threat to security. And that's what this is headed to. If we let
Does he understand he's in a state that is going to allow abortion?
You know where I live? is the government housing that they built. We have no medical staff. We have no mental staff. We've had like 80 deaths in less than 1 year that we've been open. Well, I'm sorry, not everyone's a drug addict, so that fentanyl overdose ain't with everyone. So you see, yeah, they're building these houses, but what they're doing, if you notice the Tinky Torch, the Tinky Huts, they put a tarp on the fence and put us behind a tarp so society can't see us. But yeah, we get no medical treatment. We get no.
Got that Super Bowl ring.
Yeah, we can come.
That Super Bowl ring you done got.
But
Sheesh.
a dog could come and go out of his house. We're human beings.
Got that Super Bowl
Okay?
ring.
I don't care whether you're black, purple, green, brown. We're human beings. We have a right to healthy, just living. Not be stuck in a tiny ass hut that's only big enough for one person. I bet it till you move around.
Guys, he wants a
We're
4-bedroom,
not their-
3-bath
we're not their
house.
guinea pigs.
You hear
We're
it?
not their test animal. We are human, okay? So like I said, if we didn't start marching and stuff, we didn't bring this leak to life, they sure the fuck wasn't gonna say nothing. My name's Pepper, my real name Ron Brown.
Pepper?
I live
Oh,
right
I know
down Vegas,
Pepper. I've heard of this
and
guy.
I'm about this protest.
Man, he sits in front
Ron,
of the
what do you
homies
think
place.
should happen to
Pepper.
them? What's the next step?
You should take the whole fucking committee off. Let us pick it. Let us vote for who we want in here.
Yeah, you better give him a
Don't keep
pool,
it white
too.
and black, and that's what they're doing. Where's the Native Indian people? Where's the Latino people? No, you Latinos that's up there, you want to be Latino.
All of us.
You know, it's like the teaching that these schools are teaching, they're teaching whitewash school, okay? They're not teaching you the real struggle, the real history of a Latino. They ain't teaching you nothing about their heritage or nothing. The teachers are teaching us what they want to teach, and that's whitewash.
Fuck, Aaron, are
What
you
does it
watching?
say about this city when these are the elected officials that are acting like that?
Well, you know what? Let me explain something.
Guys, there's the link to LAOC TV right here.
Has a money
In the chat room,
laundering fraud
LAOC
case going
TV.
on right now where she accepted that gift. Now she's sponsoring them. Caruso, he's buying his way into the election.
Don't they all?
Spending his own money stuff.
Don't they all?
Kevin DeLeon's been lying from day one. Okay? All of them. They don't got our rights and our safety in mind.
I got
They
you
don't.
there.
Do you think the people really have a voice out here?
If we stick together, we can move mountains. It takes one strong leader.
Dude, look at that nail.
Let me give
Oh
you
my
an
God.
example.
Jesus.
I watched the movie last night.
no.
7 people
See the nail?
took out 160 banditos. Use that as an example. It don't take no goddamn army. Look at fucking Putin right now. He's threatening us with nuclear war. Okay? Look at all these people. China's threatening Taiwan because Taiwan's allies with us.
How does he know so much?
You're trying to
Whose
clip
TV is he
everyone's
watching?
wings so you control. Let me ask you a question. What's the number one
Look at that
ruling
nail.
fact
Oh my God.
in the U.S.? What's our precious material? Oil. Whoever controls the most oil controls the world. The suit you wear, the scooter, the tennis shoes has petrol in it. And what's petrol? Oil. The vinyl in your car paint, everything has oil in it. Okay. Well, we can get enough lying motherfuckers on a committee.
What's up, James? Hey, James, I
to
know you
stick
sent me a
together.
message, but I can't
That's like
remember. I'm
having a
locked out. I
multitude of
can't.
oil.
I can't answer nobody.
They can only rule if we let them rule.
It's good to see you, James.
If we let them rule, we're going to be wiped out.
How much power do the people have when they're actually united?
United, we have 100% more power than they could dream of having. Like I said, you got seven cowboys against 150 banditos.
7 squirrels sitting on a tree. No,
3
7.
cowboys walked away.
8.
They lost 2.
8 squirrels.
Okay. We are no different, brother. If I cut you, I cut me, we bleed red blood. We have inner guts. Dogs have the same thing.
In my guts.
They're only going to be able to walk all over us if we let them.
I hate
If
your
we
guts.
lay down and don't speak out, then we might as well just say, here, go on, take me. I'm yours. I'm yours. Okay? Are you willing to be my prisoner right now? But if you don't stand up and speak out, basically that's what you are. You belong to me.
Thank you,
That's
Ron.
what they think.
How you got an
But we
eye
don't
watch? This
belong
fool got an
to
eye
them.
watch. Stop it. This
They
fool got an
belong
eye
to
watch.
us.
This motherfucker
That's
got an
why
eye
we're
watch.
stepping down little
Stop
by
it.
little.
This motherfucker
Once
got
you
an
get
eye
one step
watch.
down,
Bro.
the rest gonna step down too.
Bro, the motherfucker got an
They
eye watch.
lost
Sorry,
their
Stinks.
powerhouse. They lost one.
Sorry, baby boy.
What do you think will happen if they
Got an eye
don't
watch.
kick them out?
I
If
don't
they
got
just
an
take
eye
a
watch.
leave of absence for a couple weeks?
Has an eye watch.
You already know what's gonna happen.
Got an
There's gonna
iPhone.
be chaos in the streets.
Got an eye watch.
There gonna be visits to their house. Gonna be visits where they work. You know what's gonna happen.
Fool
They got
the-
no choice.
He
but
got
to
the
step down.
security vest and the eye
The
watch.
multitude has spoken, and that's what rules.
You're not giving crack away today.
What?
No.
What time is it?
It's 5 o'clock.
Did I miss the 5 o'clock free crack giveaway?
That's what they're doing. That's what they tried to do.
Oh, this fool got a fucking eye watch. Stop it.
Over here getting arrested for drugs. None. But they the ones that put the drugs out here. They get a big shipment over the border, and those little black uniforms
Dude, that
are
nail.
the biggest crooks out here.
Oh, I can't get over the watch. Sorry.
I'm not part of them. I'm against them. I'm against all that. I'm against all that.
Yeah, we're live with LAOC TV, guys. Let me link the page once again so you can click like, subscribe to his page. It's right there. Shout out to LAOC TV, man.
Is that going on the news?
It's independent news. He really does. What do you think's gonna happen to him? Are they just gonna?
You know what? They're gonna put aside the martial law.
Yeah, this shit's wild. I'm guessing they're waiting for these guys just to walk out, so the the news will get them walking out, and they'll have that whole shot of people screaming at them, and who knows? It may get unruly. I'll stay with it for a little bit, and if not, I gotta go. So I gotta go to the post office, run a few
It's
other
crazy
errands.
that these are the elected officials in a city with so much
That would
diversity.
have that idea. There should be some new laws but for this because we're not monitoring money and they're getting power. I would think so. I mean, can we see what they spent it on and get their fair share, of course.
Do you think they're really sorry, or they're just sorry they got caught?
Because they want. I mean, it's going to be an ongoing thing, not just right here. It's just the beginning of it, and we got to be careful. We got to be careful on, even inside the building. How do we know what's going on in there? Are we really looking at the full picture? And what about their personal information? It's just it's just a lot more to it. It was just a lot of brainstorming. It takes me at a table with my coffee, paper and pen.
How long have you been out here?
I was on the other side, and they said, come on to the other side. I said, here's
One thing you need to remember, young lady, when it comes to racism, it has no color base. Okay? And one thing else you need to remember, you think those guys up there, your friends, they're the ones lying on you and shit.
I think they're gonna come out of here.
We don't know nothing, okay? The only thing the media is gonna tell you is a bunch of frivolous ass lies that has no merit.
They looked like they were kind of like gearing up to come back.
It's true though.
If they come out, they're going to come out right here.
He did drop a few facts on you.
They
Not
were
a whole
leaving
lot.
cars from the other side.
There's
So I
that.
don't know if there's a different rendezvous point or where they're going to go.
Well, all the cops are based San Pedro and like 2nd Street, 1st Street, like in between Temple and 1st Street on San Pedro.
I want to see if I can interview a couple of people that were talking in there. This gentleman. Good to see you, man. When did you get back? I saw that.
Thursday or Friday?
Yeah, almost there.
Fucking Keith got he got more hits. More hits on it. You know?
I congratulated Jason.
Sorry guys, I'm getting a few messages there to catch up.
Oh.
He's like, that was.
Nah, it would have said Las Vegas.
I mean, they're all. I don't know. I think they're just kind of like.
A bunch of people. I saw a lot of the guys.
I might take a lap and go back to the other side. The other side was closed.
They shut him down.
I mean, they had like a speaker out there. And now they're kind of just waiting at this side. Let me see if I can grab a couple of interviews.
Weather's good. At least the sun's not beating down.
It's getting heated inside there for a little bit.
Did you go in there?
No, I was just watching it on TV.
You gotta be vaccinated.
I think so.
Chin diapers for everyone. Chin diapers for everyone. I love to see when people wear their chin diapers. It makes me happy.
Did you have fun?
Yeah. Lots of money. And then we were leaving. And ended up winning like almost 3,000 on the way out. Like I had my luggage already. Like we stopped at a machine and boom, won. And then we stopped for some acting at a night casino at the state line. Boom, won. The whole time we were
Man,
there.
so many fucking messages. Sorry guys, sorry about that.
I guess my luggage was.
I apologize. Okay, I'm back. It's a solid virtual signal, that's right. So I'm here to virtual signal back. Oh, it's gonna save you from all the dangers in the world. It's like a blankie. It's like having a blankie. Wow, 3-0 Mariners over the Astros at the current moment. Ah, Stinks, where you going? Ain't time for you to eat. Stop singing. My voice is tremendous. My voice is like a cross between Fergie and Jesus. No, for real though, no joke that the chin diaper has become the new cigarette butt for sure. I see more chin diapers on the ground than I do see cigarette butts now. It's better for the ozone, I guess. Is indeed. I do sing like an angel.
You want to take it around the block?
the one
Yeah.
What are they doing to the mound? Are they juicing the mound over here in Philadelphia? What's going on? I mean, in Atlanta? What are they doing?
there were like times where they
Over here juicing the mound.
push back the line. And
Apparently they didn't get the mound ready for the game.
You know, it's handy if like there's a scene like close to like the river.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch the game. What game is that? I mean, what channel is that game on?
Just take the bike lane.
This game's already pretty much. Well, it's not that far out of hand. They got a few runs.
I've been having some bad problems with
Find the other game. It's probably on ESPN.
It's been helping me get around.
Yeah, LAOC TV's outside having fun. Hopefully he's safe and sound out there. I figured it would be a little more popping, but who knows? I do hear the bird. Although Piper Tech is right there, guys, where they land and store the choppers. I do hear the bird. There is that. Maybe TBS? Oh, it's on TBS? Okay, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, most of them are, you know, the ones who should have been there aren't there. You know, the ones who said all the bad stuff, none of them showed up apparently. 4-0 Mariners over the Astros at the current moment. Game 1 of the ALDS, top 3. Top of the third, 2 outs. Mariners Phillies World Series. That would be an interesting World Series. Hold on, let's see. No feeding the birds. I saw that. Wow, they don't like birds either. They're racist against everything,
Hold
huh?
on, man. Would you be willing to give me just a quick? Tell me what you're thinking.
I want to see where his. You need to ask him where his chin diapers are.
Independent News, LAOC TV.
Sure.
Yeah, man. So, can you come over here? What was it like in there? Like, tell me what the feeling was like.
Oh, I didn't get to go in the meeting.
Oh.
Yeah, I just came with some friends so I could see where the meeting is held at. So that next time, if I make it on time, they'll let me in. You know what I'm saying? So I can get in on time next time.
Let me ask you. Do you
He wasn't
think
on
that
time.
Actually apologetic and sorry for what they did, or are they just sorry that they got caught?
So, I mean, I'm African American and my first name is Spanish, so I get mistaken a lot by people that are in positions of power that are Latino for a Latino. So I've been in rooms where I've heard them say every type of derogatory thing about black people you can imagine. Nothing I would say surprises me. I think it's business as usual. I don't think there's any remorse or sorrow. I think there's a strong anti-black racism across all communities in Los Angeles, and I think even in black communities, there's a lot of upper class and middle class people who look down on poor black people. So I think if you're poor and black and indigenous in this country, they treat you like you're at the bottom of the totem pole, the bottom of the barrel. You get discriminated across the board, and that's why people like me I've been fighting. Like I'm a student at UCLA. I work my way up from Skid Row as a single parent. And every single LAUSD, this place right here, like across the board, everywhere I faced discrimination. So that's the way it is. Ain't nobody feeling bad or sorry about what they did. That's their heartfelt feelings. That's the way that that's the way that it is. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is.
This city's so diverse. What does it say when these are the elected leaders of the city? Like, what does that say about this city?
To me, it says that more people like me need to be politically active. If we have diverse populations of people like myself who have faced discrimination, who know what's really going on, and when I show up to stuff like this, I'm always alone. You know what I'm saying? I'm not with one of these organizations or groups. I'm one individual. I can't get most of the people I know interested in anything like this. They don't care less about this. So, I mean, people got to care. They got to come out and be a part of the movement and make something happen, or else it's just going to be the same old story.
If they let you actually take the podium and you get to speak with them directly, what do you think you'd say to them?
So me personally, I wanted to relate what's going on in city council with what's going on in private industry. So the LA Times had a story recently where they showed that the biggest racial bias case in California at the moment is African American workers being discriminated against by their Latino supervisors and coworkers. And so I just wanted to relate the fact that what Nuri Martinez, what Gil Cedillo, what Kevin De Leon, and Ron Herrera had to say, that's not just the sentiment in the public sector, but that's also in the private sector. I've experienced it myself. It's very commonplace. They're going to try to make it about one woman's comments or one small group's comments, but it's a whole demographic thing. And I think if we're not honest about it, it's just going to continue to get worse. So I think we need to have a real honest dialogue about what anti-black racism looks like in Los Angeles and about where it's coming from. And I think once we do that, we can start getting to truth and reconciliation and some healing and some progress, you know what I'm saying?
What do you think will happen if they don't actually fire him, if they just give him like a leave of absence and then hope that people forget about it and let him come right back?
So regardless of what happens, they're not staying in office. Like, none of those three people are staying in office. Ron Herrera has already vacated his position with his labor group, but they're not staying in office. That's not going to happen, you know what I'm saying? It's over.
And the last question I have is, how much power do the people have if they actually unite? Like, how much of a voice do we actually have out on these streets?
So the people have all the power. Like, really, we don't need to be within any political parties. The people can elect whoever they want. They can actually get rid of the major political parties tomorrow if they so choose, if they get the initiative and the momentum behind them. So right now, it's just going to take for people to care about politics like we was in the 1960s or something, you know what I'm saying? Because right now, everybody care about fame, TikTok, you know, unrealistic financial successes that are like 1 in a million, 1 in a billion, whatever. And people need to get rooted and grounded in reality, because the dream people live in is not real. They need to be in reality. And at the end of the day, we need to see the humanity in all of us. Just because I'm black don't mean I'm a Beetle, whatever their racist slur was. Just because I'm black don't mean I'm any less than. People's parents and their grandparents got these old, tired, racist mentalities that they're passing on to their kids. And we need to see each other as one human group. Homo sapiens, one humanity, one race of people, the human race. Once we start seeing each other as that and coming together, people are unstoppable. You know what I'm saying? We got all the power.
I agree. Guys, time for round 10.
You want to give me your name?
Milagro Jones.
Thank you so much, man.
Go Bruins.
I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for giving me the interview, man. How's it going, man? It's for LAOC TV. It's independent news. Do you feel like saying something, like just kind of how you're feeling, your thoughts?
Yeah, but somebody's not helping to me that one, and they call that one for the challenger.
Oh.
That's my name, is Omar Himani Castañeda Aguilar.
Gotcha.
But if somebody uses my camera all the way down and say, bro, listen, that one, somebody coming in my back and kill it and want to kill it to me, it's talking about progress.
Yeah. What? How long have you been out here?
14 years.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I remember her screaming in the... Needs to interview her, the one that was screaming this one.
A little bit, man.
Why, man?
She was screaming inside. Remember, she was the one saying "fuck the police" and defund them and all that. You get a pretty good one out of her, I bet.
It's good. It's pretty light though for striking.
Can you fold it?
Yeah. This unhinges and it just folds down. It's scary at night though. Like I don't know if I'd want to even go more than 20 at night.
So I agree, Hispanics are racist towards blacks. Well, Mike, you can't generalize anything, but I mean, what's on those audio tapes is clearly that. That was 3 Latino individuals that were saying slurs against not just blacks. I don't know why people always just focus with blacks. There was quite a few there. There was Oaxacans they were talking about. They were talking about Koreans. They were talking about kids, essentially. They were talking about gays, Jews. There wasn't really, and that's why I told you earlier, like, if you go back, listen to it yourself, and you can hear it all yourself. It's about, I want to say it's like about 10 minutes, and it's like 5 2-minute clips. You can hear it all yourself. Now, does that represent everybody? Absolutely not. These are just 3 or 4 individuals out of millions. So you can't just throw the baby out with the bathwater. Same with the cops. Are there bad cops? Absolutely there are. Should they get fired? Absolutely. Just like those people should. Okay? Does that mean they're all bad, these cops? No. So, you know, again, you can look at it with your skewed eyes and do you, I'm going to do me. I don't ever tell anybody how to fucking feel, but I will give you my opinion. You know what I mean? When it's asked for. So there is that.
We started.
You turn it down a little. Oh, yes, blame the whites. Yeah, there's a lot of that bullshit, too. I mean, it's just, you know, the whites are always the problem. I heard that in there. The stupid white guy who got up and said all white people are racist. Oh, shit, he got his scooter out. Fuck yeah. Forgot he got the scooter. Look at him, scooter action.
We're gonna go check the front.
All right, he's gonna go flip around to the other side.
A little bit earlier, and then a bunch
See how
of cars
awesome
pulled
that
up,
is? You
and
just
they all got
zip
into the
around.
cars, so I'm not sure where the next.
And I gotta tell you guys, down here, most of the streets are like one way. So to get in your car, you gotta go 4 blocks over, 2 blocks up, 3 blocks back, 1 block down, just to go see the front of this motherfucker, or walk this long ass way, which would take you 5 minutes plus, right? So, and that's uphill, by the way. He's scooting uphill. So that's a nice little thing to have that little scooter jamming around. So yeah, this is LAOC TV. Let me link you the page again so you can click like and subscribe on his page. There he is right there. So you have more action on both sides. Let's see what's going on here. Not too many people, I don't think, on this side. Let's see. There's the news media vans. If you can see channel 7, I think it is right there. I can't quite make it out. I think, yeah, channel 7's right there. Small group of folks here. Don't see any LAPD.
How you guys doing? I'm independent news. Is anybody willing to give me an interview? Okay. Thank you, guys.
Hey, nobody wants to talk. It's funny. They all want to talk in there, but they don't want to talk to independent news. They want to. I don't get it. I mean,
so that was the main group that was there.
I ask you, wouldn't you want to get your word out to everybody?
I'm gonna try to see where the police.
Look at all the tents there. Jesus.
They had a police line right.
See,
in
look
front,
right
and then
outside
they
their
all
window. Don't give a shit.
This park right
Stinks
here.
he's
is
right
where
here.
the
Just sleep under the
Occupy
bed. I
movement
can
was
see his
happening.
legs.
Maybe 2006.
Yeah, he's got a Twitch and a Facebook, but I don't have that link.
This was the park where everybody was holding it down.
No, Tyrone, I don't think it has anything to do with gas. I think, look, there we go. Channel 5, 2 for 5. It has more to do with getting around quickly. I mean, dude, it would have took him 10 minutes or more than you're... Sorry, guys. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's worth the money. Just to zip around, even for our own entertainment, just to be quick about it. You know, so there is that. Stig's got his own channel. If he does, I didn't know about it. Probably does. Interview him, Jeremy. What's going on? Why is everybody screaming? What's going on? Uh-oh, here we go. No? Come on, guys. Low energy. It's fucking low energy right now. Shout out to the homeboy with the library book bag. Not the library book bag, but the library book bag. Did something happen? What happened?
Sometimes you're not in the right place to be there. Like right now, I don't think I could be there for him. Like, should have been up in there.
Yeah.
So we're just doing some life coaching. Were you up in the chambers? No, they won't allow me in there. I'm just saying that for you.
They wouldn't let you in.
What are you live streaming on? Did you get in there?
No, we came late.
Galaxy S22.
Yeah. I know, but what platform are you using? Twitch and YouTube? Oh, I'm on Prism.
I'm on Prism.
I would, but I am.
So you're an IRL streamer?
Independent media.
Can you show me a butt? I don't have a butt, but I got my little vape here.
That's right, 4-2 now. Jordan knocking some in. Guys, can't believe we had him for the Dodgers and we gave him away for a fucking nothing pitcher.
About what's going on inside.
It sucks very much. Okay,
Her glasses are rad.
their personal opinion.
Let me fix this.
As they used to say in those days, what you say in the closet, don't stay in the closet. Okay, that was it. But the real point is how they were trying to divide and keep people down. And again, I'm older than she is.
Bang.
I can say past tense, who helped build this place?
Just missed home run, jeez.
Your grandmama, your great grandmama, great grandpa. As she said, she's a monkey herself. To be honest, brown skin, right?
I mean, we're all monkeys. We all came from Homo sapiens.
Remember me,
Y'all
shimmy,
came
shimmy,
from monkeys.
shimmy, shimmy. I want you to shimmy your ass on out of that damn building. I sent your office a letter. Now you see my face. Bridget Smith. Now read the letter. That's all I asked you to do before you leave your office. And then I want you to shimmy in front of me and apologize
Bootsy's
to this
cousin.
woman, this monkey. Okay? Because that was a little personal too, because the way you've been treating me for the last 6 months. I've been trying to get in contact with your office. And all your office been doing is giving me a fucking runaround. Passing me on to Tom, Dick, and Harry, Mary, Joe, and Bobby Sue.
And Bobby Sue.
Now, I don't have to worry about you no more.
I think
Getting a
she
runaround
is
because
slime.
You finna leave the fucking office. Thank
Slim.
you. Shimmy your
Sorry.
ass on out.
Just popping up and
They're
down.
really sorry.
Slim.
They're just sorry they got caught.
They just sorry they got caught. That's what any human
Slim
being.
B420.
What was the purpose you got in that office?
Slim.
Because you forgot the contents and the color of your skin. When you took that job, you took it for the negative reason. You took it for the money, not the people. Someone whispered something in your ear,
They are mad trees.
and you whispered it in somebody else's ear, and then you got caught because you didn't whisper.
It looks like she connected two coffee coasters.
On this pedestal, and they're not part of the.
They're like, you put your
people
coffee
united
cups
out
on
here.
them.
They're better than all of us.
No, if you heard what they say, how they try to break the people apart. So once they got their little job, they forgot where they came from.
Are they 3D? I don't know. They
They
lied to
still
me.
the same.
These are
Tell you who win the World Series
How many
already.
of them in there
All of
share
them.
those feelings.
All of them. Everybody in these indices. One is kissing one's ass.
That's right.
One is kissing the one better. That's all it is.
That's
Do you
it.
think
She
they're
got it
actually gonna
right.
Kick them out, or you think they'll just give them a leave of absence and then?
They shouldn't even have that thought.
That's it.
When they heard it, they should have just, whoever's above them, automatically get them out of the office.
That's it. Whoever started farted.
Because people put you there and doing people wrong behind closed doors. That was their intentions from day one. Stop.
This is such a diverse city. What does that say about this city if those are the elected officials that are running things around here?
Well, again, how long they been in office and how long this been going on. Like I say, I'm 62 years old. This is the more than 62 years of this nonsense been going on. It's just been done in a different fashion or more modern style fashion. That's it. Because if you look at the homeless population out here,
Exploded.
that's the reason why these people are homeless. Who's in what office is kissing who's but to put the people out? Because if you put these programs together and the program are not assisting the people to stay in their house, they end up out back on the street. Your system sucks. It's a 90-day system. I'm about to get kicked out of my house on a lie. And how the judge signed that paper? Bridget, you're talking too fucking much.
Oh,
You better use that.
you better quit playing, girl.
I know, I just want to say
They gonna use your shit in court. You, you.
Oh, it just says who's out, and I didn't put the name.
Who's next?
But anywho,
I'm wondering if they're actually going to fire them. Sometimes they just give them
I'm
a leave of
next.
absence, let them keep all their.
well, I don't think if it's every day day you're going to go to somebody's house and every day you're going to camp out here and make a lot of noise because we are the people that they are supposed to be representing. And they talking about us like we dogs, monkeys, cats, rulers, whoever you want to call it. Stop putting labels on it. It is what it is. We all are human beings. We all should be treated equally. Don't care what the color of your skin, because if we cut one another, guess what? The blood comes out what? The same.
Do the people even have a voice out here, or is it just these elected officials deciding?
I mean, well, we do have it, but is it going to matter? Because as long as they're in that office and our voices are not being heard. When they heard that yesterday or day before yesterday, they should have been out of the office within that hour. Because if it was you or I, we would have been out of that office. Period. No questions.
Logan Gilbert is dealing.
Excuses. So again, people stay out here every day. They might decide to leave.
Do you think they even faced the music today? Did they even?
No. And then when they do leave, they gonna get their little pension, whatever it is that they supposed to get to live a still luxury life. But who in the world is gonna hire you now? Who's gonna hire you on your personal feelings that sucks the whole entire world? Everybody are monkeys if you stop and think about it.
Whoa, does it make you feel that if that recording wouldn't have come
flying
out,
by.
none of this would have even come
Skateboard.
to light?
With
No,
a
it
doggy.
never came to light, because politics is politics. That part right there was just a personal
The
feeling.
new Google Glass.
What really matters is what they talked about, how to divide the people. So what was your purpose in getting into office, to do just what you want to do, divide? Set aside the criticism. Put that aside, because that's personal. We all got personal feelings and thoughts. They just got caught saying it out loud. What the real issue is them trying to divide the people of color. And if you stop and think about it, everybody's of color.
Do you think that something like this could actually unite the people and kind of get us to stick together and put people in office that actually represent us?
That's a hard kind of answer you want me to give. I can't give you that, because who the hell can you trust?
Well, good luck with that, Alana.
Who can you really
I think she burnt that bridge.
Because as they say, anything.
But who knows? Maybe not. You know the power of the group that runs this state.
So again,
nothing they do is wrong.
I think the corruption is in both political parties. There needs to be a new political party that actually represents the people for the first time.
There you go.
No parties
Jim.
at all. Just people come together and work together.
That's it.
You don't have to like me, and I don't have to like
what I
you.
just said.
We got a job to do. Okay, let's do this job. And outside of the job, you go your way and I go mine.
That's it.
It's not, you can't bring your personal
Fuck, I agree with her.
into your job.
She got it.
Period. That's on any job.
She got it.
If these are the
Right
elected
there.
officials and they don't respect us, what does that say about the future of Los Angeles?
The future of the world, of the country. Because who can you trust? Since you asked that question, I can't just say definitely answer nothing. Hypothetically, who can you trust? I don't trust you as far as I see you.
Huge streaming is LAOC.
I don't know you. I don't know them personally.
Dude, who is the chick in the back? This is all loud.
And then they just show me.
He's trying to conduct an interview. Yeah, that's LAOC TV in the back. Can you guys see? I'm just killing his stream. I mean, you guys can't see me, but I've just drank too much coffee today, and that's LAOC TV, and yeah, he's live.
And they don't get elected anywhere else.
No, they shouldn't. I mean, how could they? How could they go and get elected anywhere else? And because, like I said, if you put the personal aside and listen to the real contents, because back in elementary school they say listen. You listen to the real part of it. It hurts. That personal part, it hurts like hell. But the business end. This is where the people need to come together. See for yourself. Are you friendly with black folks?
Absolutely.
Are you friendly with Mexicans? Indians, Chinese, Japanese, blah, 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 blah. It's in the office that is dividing the people. It's not the people dividing the people. We are trying to come together. It's them that is trying to keep us separated by the bills that they are trying not to pass, or who they try to separate in different areas. We are supposed to be able to live anywhere. We all work together.
Jimmy Rizzo, I'm live right now. I can't
So
talk.
why can't we live in the same area together? Why one gotta be better than the
I can't
other?
talk.
They got
Screaming
hundreds
loud
of
on her
homeless to take care of the
speakerphone.
homeless out here.
Now we're hearing her phone
Taking
combo.
care of the homeless out
No,
here.
because they hiring too many agencies.
Why don't you donate a song? Why don't you
And they
donate
only
our song?
training
That
them
was
with the
my
basic. Are you a drug addict? Are you an alcoholic?
There she goes. This idiot.
Ask the person what do they need. Then you'll be able to assist them better. But you trying to put everybody in one stable? Don't work like that. Everybody that's out here might have just.
What are you
got
talking
out of
about,
marriage,
Wolf?
Might have left a beautiful relationship and have nowhere else to go.
You high, Wolf.
Down to an open world and to get help. Do what they asked you to do. Get your place. And then who protects you then?
Hey, can I be next up?
I wish people would actually just get together and unite. I mean, we're so much more powerful if we all work together.
Yeah, because the people shouldn't be homeless out here. There's too many open properties out here, and this 90-day system that they keep getting money. They can house these people. And then the ones they do get housed, that got housed 5 years ago, now the managers, I feel sorry for your owners that own your building and you let the management company run it for you, they screwing you. They get my opinion, take my word for it. They are evicting people out on lawful detainer. Find out what that word means. How many ways you can get fucked with that unlawful detainer. You pay your rent. You've never been late. You've never done anything wrong. But now that they can just evict you because they say you were late, and most people don't know how to fight for themselves. Then guess what? Section 8 don't even back you up. They got a contract with me as a renter. They got a contract with Section 8 as the other renter. But management don't contact Section 8 when they want to evict that renter out, that tenant out. Now the tenant got to fight for herself or himself. You call your advisor. Your advisor tell you to sign a freaking moving voucher. And guess what? You are volunteering giving up that unit when you know you haven't done nothing wrong. Now who's supposed to keep you housed? People's Concern? Section 8? Agencies that I'm with. 5 years. I'm gonna tell you this story. 5 years I've been putting up.
Don't interview that lady to your right. That's me.
My civil rights has been violated.
Somebody just wrote in his chat. Don't interview that lady to the right. Yes.
This is where
I know that's somebody from
this office
somebody in my chat wrote in his
is
chat,
supposed to
"Don't interview
oversee
that lady to your right."
all these agencies that they putting out to assist the people that they assist. Well, once they assist the people, they leave them hanging.
This guy is perfect for us. The clean one.
I filed for 5 restraining orders. I'm a low-income person. I don't get no help. So who's supposed to help those that's low income, that's in poverty? Who do they turn to?
It seems like it's only getting worse out here too. I mean, it's never getting better.
No, lady, he's
It's
got a
constantly
job
getting worse.
to be
I
at.
can guarantee you, you go out and do some research and ask how many people got vouchers
He
on
doesn't
their
want to do
back
your interview.
or carrying them on their side pocket. For why did they get evicted? Ask them why did they get evicted.
I'm waiting my turn.
Jesus, can
Then
you hear
that's
this
when the
bitch behind him?
shit starts.
This is a long interview.
somebody
Oh my
has to
god.
come out.
I'm waiting my
Because if the
turn.
manager is going to evict the
Oh my
person
God.
that's on Section 8, don't you
Oh
think
my
they should
God.
go through Section 8 before they evict
Oh
that
my
person?
god.
But that's not how
Just
it
be
happens.
nice.
Now you got to fight for yourself. You got to fight the Section 8. You got to fight with people's concern. Now you got to fight the management company. You get appointed an attorney. And if you don't agree with that attorney, you drop your case. Now you got to try to go out and find one to pay for one when you're low income and you can't afford the first one. Ooh, that's why you got the appointed one. But the appointed one did what? The side of the landlord or the manager, whoever you want to call that label. He took their side. Because I'm going to tell you a little story. You want to do your research?
Oh, home run,
April
Mariners.
18, 2016. I got evicted.
5-2.
Out of West Adam District.
Mariners.
On unlawful detainer, what was a lie. They still holding on to that money order. I could have stopped paying it on it. No, matter of fact, they cashed that one.
What did
And still got the eviction.
What do they consider unlawful detainer?
I didn't pay my rent, but I did. But low income, don't have nobody to help me. I can stand for myself, but the system don't help those that don't know how to. I speak very clearly. To me, direct. But when you go to court, you got to know how to use certain words.
You know, but she decided to get into the system and not work.
The situation the way it is. So I got evicted.
Now she's mad at the
9 months to find
system.
where I'm living now.
Well, take heed to all the people,
57 days.
okay, that put people in this system. Y'all know a president started that?
Section 8. I don't care if you're a regular average person, Joe working, and you finna get evicted on a lie. Just because they want you out, because they can raise the rent now. This is what's going on. You can't find a place to rent. Why? Because you can be paying more than where you
There
just
you
got
go.
out of.
Wolfhound,
Guess where they gonna end
LBJ.
Out
LBJ.
on the streets too.
So now you're seeing the.
What's crazy is they keep raising the rent.
Now
but
you're
they're not
seeing what
raising-
happens. Decades later.
If the price keeps going up and we don't have enough money to pay it.
No, it's LBJ.
Again, that's the businessman end of the deal. Us little people. Because if you think of life now, who used to be average, it's low income people.
FDR was the one that put thousands of Japanese Americans in internment camps here. That over 1,800 died. That was FDR.
System is, world is revolving. Stop and really think about it. So again, we are human beings, period. And why should one person be treated? Because this is where they are in life. So now here you in the office passing judgment.
Do you think these elected
Yes,
officials
Rachel,
want
that
us to
happened in
unite?
1942.
No.
Look it up. After the bombing of Pearl Harbor in 41.
So, no. How can I feel that they want us to unite if they secretly trying to keep us divided?
Is it just the haves versus the have-nots?
Isn't that part of life regardless?
Come on, Stink, stop it.
So you can only be a half if you want to be that half, or you want to be that not, you be that not. I'm a half, regardless.
Yeah,
A
that's
not
true,
is what?
warrior.
Nothing. So do you feel like you're nothing? So you gotta keep coming
Yeah,
out
internment
here
camps.
and doing what we're doing now that we know.
Mr. Sulu from the Star Trek. Him and his family were ripped out of their homes,
We
put in
can
an
assume a
internment
lot
camp.
of things, but you can't do nothing on to assume.
You can ask him.
Now that it's out, what the people doing? They gathering together.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Thank you so much for talking to me.
But I want you to come to court on December the 2nd.
What's where? To this courthouse?
No, district courthouse over there, 111.
Why, she got a
Dis-
case?
Department 93.
Oh, against her landlord or
The
whatever.
second is the free thing.
Oh. 6-2 now. Mariners. 6-2. Top of the fourth. 2 out. Runner on second.
With this situation, does it
J-Rod
matter?
comes in.
I'll be whoop with you. I got him by the balls.
You got him by the
I
balls.
know the depths about the law, but I do know a little bit that I need to know. I ain't gonna let you take me where I don't want to go.
I don't think they will.
So the eviction, they try to use my mental. So now you violated my what? Disability rights.
Beep, 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 beep.
What do you see the difference on one side of my face? Under my eyes. You don't see no little difference.
Are you guys like falling in love over
Yes, darling. He got some
Dude.
gorgeous eyes. Come on, I'm next. No, you don't
Bro,
see
she is all in his
this
business.
side is not a little darker than this side here.
You guys like falling in love over here?
That's why I say a little bit. That's why. Didn't I tell you? Listen to what the person is saying.
Bro, she is annoying.
I'm reporting to the management about this bully in the paper.
Oh, I don't like racism either. Well, not out loud in the street, of course.
In the back, I had a bamboo stick. I bambooed his head. Boom, boom, boom.
This is my first stream ever by myself. My God, she's obnoxious.
And I talked to the manager once. I said, you know, I know my rights. He said, good.
Well, this
I
chick
said,
ain't.
you should know the rights better than I because you're in the business. I said, at the end, I'm going to grab your balls.
Bruh.
I said, I'm going to grab your balls, you blue-eyed devil.
Bruh.
Because you're trying to screw. You playing checkers?
Bruh.
So I asked her, you playing checkers? Because, see, I'm a queen. I play chess. You ain't going to never get me. I'm going to get your balls in your bed.
He's holding the camera down so he's protecting his nuts in case she comes at him.
Fighting them every way. I might be slow. My disability ain't got nothing to do with what.
But don't talk about dude's balls.
Baby boy, I tell the truth about self. I ain't trying to please you. It's all about me speaking the truth about who? Me, and when I speak the truth. But this is my...
I'm surprised she took a breath right there. She said...
I see you. I hear you. And you thinking I'm a dummy. I might not be the smartest person. I'm intelligent for self. My intelligence ain't got to... What I represent, my words come out of my mouth. I represent because I'm speaking what? Knowledge. Nothing but the law. Now, I ain't going to do the
law.
Because if I talk personal, I wouldn't be talking in this manner. Person will be off the channel. You gotta go.
My name's Jeremy.
Jeremy.
If I see you out, I don't have a card with me, but if I see you out here, will you say hi to me?
Yeah, John, I sure will.
All right. It's a pleasure to talk to you.
You was trying to hear me, and I just kept turning.
Did she turn on music to get his to stop the interview?
Take care.
Not the interviewee, but the annoying chick. I bet she did. My God, that chick was obnoxious. Oh boy.
She was cool. That other streamer girl was obnoxious as fuck.
See, we were right here, Jeremy. We're right fucking here, Jeremy. Like, you couldn't let the dude even, conduct an interview. What I would have done, I would have been the asshole and talked over her shit.
What's going on over at James K. Holmes City Hall East over here?
Oh, what? You don't like it? Oh, it's annoying? Oh.
It's winding down. The people
that
were out here, a lot of them didn't want to give an interview.
I don't like racism either.
I'm happy that she at least talked to me for a little bit.
I love the way she said that. Either. All loud. I won't talk to you right now. I'm on my first live stream.
Ending the stream. I'm going to see if I can do a little bit of research and see where the next meeting point is.
Oh, I would have lit her ass up.
I was hoping to catch a couple of people.
She'd have been on fire.
Talking, but I think a lot of them are already taking. There's still a lot of media out here. Channel 7's here, KTLA's here.
Oh, what is this? Hold on a second. What does this say? Breaking news. President Biden calls for council members involved in leaked racist conversation to resign. You hear that? He's telling you, you better step down. It's funny. So hold on a second. It took him 24 hours to react to a racist leak. But almost a week for tons and tons of people's lives destroyed on top of deaths in Hurricane Ian. I see what you're playing here. I see which cards you're playing, sir.
Here.
I see which cards you're playing here, sir. I see which one means more to you than the other. One takes a week, loss of lives. Others just hate speech and nothing really new. And you know what's funny? They're all from his party. Every last one of them. Oh boy, he wish right now. There's just right now. I guarantee he's even cringing right now. Like, fuck.
To my right.
Fuck. Too much, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, big home run by Yuri Gurriel.
There are a lot of
6-3. Astros are still down 3. Bottom
the city
4.
Got a lot
No
of
outs.
money to take care of people, and I'm not sure what they're doing with that money. They have
Cancel
that
malls,
small
right, Ernest?
cluster of tiny
Everybody,
homes.
all of them, every last one.
It's not enough.
Dude, that thing's rad.
See across the street.
Sounds like the little motorcycle
Everywhere
from
in downtown
T2.
Los Angeles, Hollywood, just tent villages. You see
Look at
these
all that.
big blue tarps.
Jeez Louise. Oh.
A lot of people in this city are just camping out on the street.
Yeah, you get free handout. The lady told you in the meeting. They're paying them to stay outside. So there you go. There's that. I believe her.
If these city officials didn't get caught, nobody would have come forward. No one's going to kind of call
That's
this
right.
stuff out. It has to actually be an audio recording. It's sad.
Man, that was a big
There aren't a
bomb.
lot of people representing the masses out here.
Sativa right now. Really, realistically, it's a hybrid, and I think it's indica dominant.
They need some elected officials
Gelato
that are actually
cake.
listening to the people on the
It's
street.
got that
and
sativa
addressing the real
taste.
problems that
Sativa
are
for
out
the
here.
taste. Just in, ex-Angel staffer sentenced to 22 years in prison.
I'm going to see if I can figure out what
In
the next
overdose
meeting
death
point
of
is.
27-year-old pitcher
If I
Tyler
can, then I'll come back
Skaggs.
live.
Wow, they gave him
Thanks
22
again to
years
everybody that stayed
for
respectful
giving
in the
him
comments. I really
fentanyl.
appreciate it.
Well,
See you guys soon.
There it is. That's LAOC TV, man. Thanks to LAOC TV. Shout out to him for that one, man. I appreciate all that. I'm going to link his page one more again for you guys. You guys can click like and subscribe. Click like and subscribe on his page. And I'm going to smoke this last bowl, and then I got to get out of here. But we'll be live tonight. We live tonight at 9. So there's that. Yeah, dropping like flies. That's it is. That's all it is, you know. It's a little hubbub, and that's all. You know, that's why I said when someone's like, when's the riots? I was just, jokingly saying 2 o'clock. But I know, it's just how it is. It's, people getting their panties in a bunch for a little bit. And, realistically, I mean, this is nothing new. I mean, if they're shocked that this is happening now, I just don't even know what to say. Like, other than just wake up. Just wake up. This should be your wake-up call, because right now, you know. So I don't want to hear one more thing of you electing people just like them and getting that same result, because then you deserve what you get. You deserve what you get. And that's the way I look at it. And again, that's just me. That's my opinion. I'm not telling you how to feel, ever. Don't ever feel how I feel. That's just my opinion on the matter. That's it. And other than that, it's time for round 11, I think. 11.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke.
And I say, I get it. You vote for someone because they say all the right things. When they get there, they do all the wrong things. Well, again, I mean, that's politics. That's just politics for you. So, I mean, that happens on both sides. Problem is one side's just a little more obtuse about what happens, and the supporters are the same. So there is that. But again, you do you. You can be obtuse. That's the great thing about being an American. You do you, man. Look at that fucking scooter. Look at that. What was that? So it was a wheelchair that he took like a scooter and attached it to the bottom. That is so dope. You saw that, right? Did you see it? I know you seen it. Let me make myself smaller here too while we sit here. There we go. So it's a little smaller, a little more easy to see. Yep, live in Las Vegas on the Strip. Beautiful. What is it? Tuesday morning on the Strizip. Everybody walking out and about. Beautiful sunny 90-degree day. I'm higher than the gas prices in downtown Los Angeles. Yeah, man, that one across from. I need to go by there. I wish we should have talked to Jeremy. That dude's got to be at $9 a gallon. He has to be. It's at $7 around my house, and he's usually $1.50, $2 higher than everybody else. He really is. So I wouldn't see how it couldn't be damn close to that. And I couldn't see it getting. I don't see how it's going to get any cheaper. I mean, realistically, though, you're coming out of the season. Whoa, don't hit nobody now. you know, you're coming out of the season where gas is most expensive. See, these people, I guess they come from a state where they don't have crosswalks. They don't understand with don't walk, walk. I mean, there's really a red. That's why they put the hand sign up. I mean, at first, you know, I thought it was for hearing impaired. You know, it's really not. It's really for the tards who can't figure out when to walk and don't walk. So there's a big red hand there, tells you to stop. But I get it. I get it. There's, you know, there's that. It's idiocracy, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, they really need, you know, these were great ideas right here. See these bridges? These are fantastic ideas. But the problem is this stuff. There's still parts where you can't, you know, you still have to cross traffic. And realistically, at some point in time, they need to, you know, do these as well. Because realistically, all it's going to do is speed up traffic on those. Look, see right there. Another guy almost hit. Doesn't care. He's walking through. Him and his stupid buddy. You know what I mean? With the way tight OP shorts. Those are some dolphin shorts. Bro, you shopping at Baby Gap? I don't know, dude. Maybe he went swimming last night and his little brothers had the only pair of dry shorts. So maybe he took his little brother's shorts. I don't know. I don't know. There's that. But, yeah, I just think there should be, you think about it with all this, you see it right here, right? So how many times are cars slowing down when they don't need to? So think about how you'd improve traffic flow, especially when traffic flow is even heavier, right? It only stands to make sense to get the pedestrian out of the way. Not to mention, I want to say already this year, there's been like 30 people killed in Las Vegas. Hit and runs. Hit and runs. A lot of people get hit in Vegas, you know, because again, a lot of the streets here, you know, for the ones who don't know, especially, you know, it's just one of those cities that's very straight. So you have a lot of long, straight streets in between lights. So you can get up in speed. You can get 100 miles an hour real quick on this shit. Real fast, real easy. And you see it all the time. You see these people renting McLarens and Lamborghinis, and then they wreck them. You know what I mean? I mean, look at, what's his name? Henry Ruggs of the Raiders. 140 miles an hour, I think he was doing in his Corvette when he hit the lady. In this very city here, not on this street. But I would say 7 minutes from this intersection. About that. So, you know, that's what people don't understand about this city that haven't been there. They're like, oh, walk 2 blocks. Well, 2 blocks is really 4 blocks. You know, they're long blocks in Las Vegas. They're not short. It is that way. And, you know, you got a lot of, you know, it's a city, or it's a state, rather, where, and a city in Vegas, or the state of Nevada, but that, you know, when I was out there, you know, most of the stuff was legal for you to use, you know. That crazy chick's trying to get LAOC. Is he live still, Freddie? Is he live? I don't see him. I see some other video on here, some ferry video. Like video of a ferry that goes to Catalina or something like that. Let me see. Is he back live? It's weird. Doesn't show him live on my side. Hit refresh. No. 7 minutes ago it says he was live. So how do you see all this? She's live. How do you... Oh, you're talking about that crazy fucking... The obnoxious one? Oh, man. I wish Jeremy was live. I wish I could see it. Well, at least I could take her stream. That would make her happy. Yeah, I'm looking. He's not live, so I'd love to see it. What an idiot. What an idiot. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's tough. That's why all these people always ask me, well, what about, where is this? Where's that fight at? Where's that, you know, where's the streamer at right now? I'm not telling you. If you know, you know. And that's it. And that's why. There's always enough trouble on the streets between, you know, the cops pushing your back, people that are angry and emotional, and other stupid streamer who doesn't understand streaming. It's literally her first fucking stream. I mean, it's just, you know, Too many problems. It's safer to just let it go. Elisa Jordana, is that her fucking name? Fucking annoying idiot. Is she on YouTube? Probably not. I don't want to say her name anymore. I don't want nobody to go fucking follow her. I don't want none of it. Why do I see it with Stuttering John? Oh my god, she's fucking annoying looking. Just her fucking face annoys me. Hold on. Oh, don't. There's her fucking face. Hold on, I gotta get her on the other screen. Fuck, to be able to to be able to do that. Jesus Christ, what an idiot. Why are people like that? I don't get it. I don't.
Of a meeting, me and Elaine discussing business, because I know Elaine wants to get paid, so I thought it'd be fun and funny if I like streamed her asking to be paid and like streamed her ideas, and we both had notebooks and we were both dressed in like business outfits. That's why I'm wearing this outfit. So I thought that'd be funny. So that was a great idea, and it was in like the. All
right, dude, I'm done. I can't. I don't hear her talking about that, dude. I mean, her talking about Jeremy. I'm done. I'm done. She's cringe as fuck. She's had 97 cups of coffee, and I'm good. I'm absolutely good, and I hadn't even spent 30 seconds with that thing. Remember, she doesn't like racism. Okay, guys? She doesn't like it. She doesn't like racism. Remember that when you go have your late lunch today, or your early dinner. All right, guys, I'm the fuck out of here, I think. Let's see. Oh, no, let me finish this bowl, and then I'm the fuck out of here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Yeah, I can't listen to it. It's the same thing stamped out. She has, I don't know. I don't want to hear it. What's up, Paul? It's good to see you. Let's put it on, hold on, let's do this for a second here. Oh, John? Oh, no, let's push the wrong buttons. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we have our normal, what do you call it? Oh my god, she danced. So her little thing is her Kermit the Frog dancing around, a gif with her and Kermit the Frog dancing around when she gets a little donut. That's awesome. Thank you for the 10. All he wants to do is get money. Then she stops for her $10 fucking dono.
County Southeast United States suspect now McKinley and
You get money too, girl.
The suspect's most span 50 years and appears white and yellow RV, license plate of 1 Nora Victor 3659, 1 Nora Victor 3659, Pierce Sunnyman, a gray Toyota RAV4, it's code 2640, Naughty 1824.
Guys in the RAV4. Oh, yeah. You want to go back to Venice? Let's take a look at Venice. A little bit of Venice. Venice Beach.
770 units, 211 silent, 8515 South Central.
Robbery.
8515 South Central, code 3 and 2637, IV 1269.
Little robbery action. Why not? Why not get some robbery going?
Fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
Yeah, remember, we'll be on later tonight, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to go run a few errands before these places close. I got a few hours here till the post office closes, so I'll get that. And, yeah, just got a few other things. Thank you so much, Most Dope, and congratulations to you as well. I mean, you guys are all a part of the family, you know. Just means our family's getting bigger and better. You know, we're ever that much closer to the 100K mark, so which is our first goal. So it's been a long time. Same. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. So there it is, guys. What is it? Top This is the top of the fifth, guys. Top of the fifth. 2 outs. 6-3 Mariners. 1 on for the Mariners.
Wheelchair Unit 415, man, 800 South Fairfax, in front of that location. Suspects at male white, 30 years, 5'11", medium bib, black leather jacket at the front entrance to the building, refusing to allow residents to go in. It's code to incident 2647 RD 743.
Yeah, it's 84 degrees, and you got the black leather jacket.
X36, 16, X36, falsely W. Suspect there now, Lankershim and Stag. Lankershim and Stag. Bus number 1677, line 224, run 1, stationary southbound at Lankershim. At Stag, suspect a male, white, blue hat, green print shirt, blue pants, threatening to harm everyone on board. It's code to 2644 RD 1684.
Yeah, so we got somebody to harming somebody on the on board of bus, or saying he's gonna harm fools on board.
Any North Hollywood unit, ambulance, male mental illness, Coldwater, and Sherman Way, near the Jack in the Box drive-through. So, subject is transient, male, white, 40s, messy hair, blue pullover sweater, jeans, banging his head against the yellow pole, causing it to bleed. Description 2650 RD 1511.
Shout out to the transient.
2654 RD 314.
Shout out to the transient banging his head at Jack in the Box.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
2652 RD 1266. You can identify. Male Hispanic, no shirt, blue jeans.
Oh, shit. He's banging his own head on a pole till it bleeds. We need mental facilities back, man. We really do. We can laugh about it all we wanted to laugh off, you know, kind of create a little levity out of the sad situation. But there you have it. I mean, I you know, a jail cell isn't going to do anything for that man. You know what I mean? It's not going to do anything. In fact, it's probably only making worse. So he needs a facility where he's, you know, locked in, but he goes out into a yard and it's nice and grass and enjoy himself and watch the birds and gets fed every day and has a place to, you know, sleep and eat and wash. You know what I mean? So he's kept clean and healthy, and somebody checks him every week.
Has a suspect running eastbound through the park, Glendale towards Bellevue.
That's what it needs. You know, be able to have access to counseling, you know, psychotherapists and stuff, and the like. I just described an animal. Well, in a sense, you know, I might have. But, I mean, again, what do you do to somebody who's not mentally there? You know? I mean, obviously, wouldn't you say somebody harming themselves is a harm to themselves? Do you just want him to bang his head till he kills himself? Is that okay? Am I the bad guy because I want help for him? For somebody who can't make the decision himself, clearly? I mean, technically, yes, we are all animals, gun. That's right. We came from monkeys, from apes.
Oh, young man, woman, correction. A 14 man and woman at 7642 Vineland to the rear parking lot.
There it is.
Into the alley.
Bottom of the fifth coming up. 6-3.
RD 1695.
6-3 Mariners. Bottom of the fifth coming up. How dare me? I know, Invader. You know, how dare me? See, that's what I mean. That's why the world will never get better, because we'll never agree on anything ever, all the time, and you always have one side, the activist who wants nothing to happen. You know, the activist who wants nothing to happen good for these people and wants to grift all the money off them. You know, it's a way to grift money. Homelessness is just a way to grift money for these people. That's it. These homeless people don't see the money. It's like a lot of organizations that you could grift money and don't really give it to where it's needed. I mean, we can go on down the line. I mean, even fucking Red Cross. You think everybody your dollar goes? No, shit. You're crazy. I bet you 20 cents on the dollar goes of every dollar you give on the Red Cross.
Unit 451 Jefferson and third the Leslie Shop Park. Suspect is female, Hispanic, 5'5", wearing a black shirt, black pants, with 2 pit bulls. Code to incident 2668 or D335.
2 pits? Oh, boy. Speak the truth and trigger these Matrix lovers.
Sterling 44 suspect 10250 Santa Monica Boulevard. This Armstrong, CDPR will direct to the suspect in custody. Male, black, 40s, 5'8", medium build, blue shirt, green cargo pants. It's code 2669 9839.
Well, I mean, there's really not much you can say. I mean, it's, you know, the proof is in the pudding. Enough being the ostrich with our head in the sand as we stare here at the beach. You can be the ostrich with your head in your sand. That's fine. That's why I always say, you do you, I'll do me. But it is also my right to call you out as the ostrich with your head in the sand. To call you out for being obtuse. Can't have it both ways.
Rexford Drive, 1125 Rexford Drive. Subject vehicle a 4-door, gray, possible Acura, 6 Henry John King, 130. 6 Henry John King, 130. Subject female, light, 25 years, light shirt, red pants, light shoes. Code 3, incident 2674 to 857.
For a Tuesday, it's pretty backed. I mean, man, it was crazy, too, because some people were saying it fucking rained last night at their houses. I don't know what the fuck happened. And as you can see, there's a few clouds here in the sky, but not many. Hot as fuck. I have the AC on right now. I'm sure you can't hear it, but it's going. So there's that. And you guys I'm jealous for the ones who got the fucking rain. I'm jelly. Yeah, we got the Dodger game tonight. I can't wait. Oof. Boy, the Dodgers better play well. They better play well, man. Oh, shit, they got a sidecar on that joint? Is that a double-up scooter? I need one of those joints. I need one of those joints. Walking that dog right there.
I got a boner.
I need one of those joints right there. Fuck. Texas floods. It rained in Texas? No, but I was talking about here, Hunter. It's crazy enough as it is, it actually rained here. So there's that. Yeah, I gotta get a zoom-in shot of her right there.
Last investigation, 1817 Hillcrest Road, and Unit 63, Code 2, Incident 2676 3645.
Swing. Oh.
Code 4, Glendale, south of Bellevue, suspect in custody.
She tested very high on the strokeability scale.
I don't know, man. The Mariners are looking good right now, but there's plenty of game left. It's only the bottom of the fifth. It's 6-3. It's only a 3-run game, so and you can't count the team that won the division out. So there's that, as well as the Mariners have and are playing. Why you guys all laughing? I turn around. Everybody's laughing in the chat room. What are y'all laughing about? What happened? What happened? What did I miss? Well, soon you're getting an annual 100 inches of snow. Okay, well, we'll see, Bob. That'd be awesome. I've never, I've only seen snow fall a few times in my life. Like, actually fall. And never where I'm living. Never seen it fall where I'm living. If that happened, it would make news. It would make news. Like, what the fuck is going on here? So there's that. It literally rained about 15 minutes in your neighborhood last night. Yeah, see, if a lot of people, where are you at, Widow? You're in Cali, right? SoCal?
Western and Sepulveda vehicle versus Pole is code 267 RD 567. South traffic in town.
Car crashed into a pole?
Wrap the 6-4 around a telephone pole. Caspar Avenue. 5077 Caspar Avenue at the Eagle Rock River. Code 3, it's at 2683. Ready 1115.
Got a little burglary action there. Little Bergs.
Kennedy Fire Department is requesting a backup. 21106 Parthenia Street, 21106 Parthenia Street, apartment 110 on a 2684 2107.
Oh, I can't wait, guys. We'll be live for Halloween, too, for the ones that don't know. I forgot to say that. We'll be live on Halloween. I haven't set the time yet. Maybe 8, but definitely by 9. And yes, I'll be dressing up. For the ones who, before you even ask, yes, I'll be dressing up. And Stinks, no, it's not time for you to eat. You got 28 minutes. Yeah, Stinkums, 28 minutes and you eat a whole can. I know you're hungry. I see it. I know. Daddy knows when you're hungry. Danny, look at the belly right there. You ain't starving. Yeah, thanks to these fantastic people, you are definitely not starving. Really, your daddy just picks it up and opens it.
Per unit, ambulance, death investigation, 335 North Juanita, apartment 105. It's code 2688 RD212.
Somebody just passed.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Yeah, Halloween's gonna be fun, man. Halloween's gonna be fun. Yep.
515 South Central
He had that yesterday, Natalie, actually. Funny enough as it is. He had the Denali dinner yesterday.
Units, criminal threat suspect, 451 North La Cienega. Last seen across the street near the Norm. Suspect, male, white, 40 to 45 years. Black baseball cap, black shirt with red writing on the back and a print on the front. Green sweatpants and a black with black striped backpack. Code 2 incident 2693 or D711.
Tonight he's eating duck.
Suspect on Hispanic, 50 years, mustache, LA Dodger hat, light shirt, black pants, carrying a white LA Dodger backpack with blue lettering, carrying 4 machetes or large knives in his backpack with approaching vehicles, asking for money, attempting to open doors. Could 2694 99
Had 4 machetes.
Any Indian units, 451 with a knife, 1316 East Summer Street, in front of the Greyhound bus station. Suspect is transient, male, Hispanic, 40 years, shirtless, black pants, repeatedly swinging an axe in the air. Code 2 incident 2696 or 1309.
This fool got an axe.
Here's Johnny.
What the fuck is going on? So in the last 5 seconds, you literally had one guy with 4 machetes. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 machetes. Yes. 4 machetes. Then you had a guy right next to him. Different guy, different location with an axe. But remember, guns are the problem. So there's that, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't it look like there's a... Hold on a second. I wish I could... I want to say that it looks like they painted it. It looks like a vagina right there. Oh, of course it turned. So there's that.
Rampart unit 7-11 just occurred, St. Paul, and 6 male advised he was being stabbed while being robbed. Incident 2702 RD249 standby.
Now we have another guy getting stabbed.
I'm gonna slice you up!
He literally getting stabbed while he's getting robbed right now on the phone. Don, it should take 0. If you have any questions, and anybody has any questions about ads, you can talk to Twitch or YouTube. I don't control ad frequency. I do not do that. So I would say to you, Don, what you need to get is Ad Blocker Plus. Okay? And then they have an Ad Blocker extension to the Ad Blocker Plus, which is all free, by the way. And you will never see another commercial on any other site, including this one. Because I agree with you.
Unit trespass suspect are now 206 Union Place in apartment 303. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 25 years, 390. Wearing a white shirt, black pants, purple Jordans. Suspect walked into the PR's homes, currently in front of the unit, refusing to leave. Code 2 incident 2705 4237.
Don, I ain't making any money from that, so there's that.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic.
Mad at the wrong guy.
West Florence Avenue, 2330 West Florence, 4 vehicle TC, code 3 incident 270 401252. South traffic unit to handle identified.
No, but seriously, though.
The taser, the suspect stated he has a gun and will shoot. No weapon has yet been seen. Code 3 incident 2698 RD835. Standby for additional.
Now you got a guy with a taser, says he's got a gun, but nobody's seen the gun yet, but he's got a taser. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Tasers, knives, axes, machetes, all in the last 5 minutes. All in the last 5 minutes. Okay? 4 different weapons, not a firearm. Not to say that there aren't firearm calls, because there's plenty of those. They're more frequent. But I'm just here to say and show.
Trespass suspect there now 105160 Vermont Avenue at the 16th complex. Trespass order on file against the suspect, a transient male, black, 45 years, tall, thin, built, black cap, red hooded sweatshirt, black pants, black bag, orange and red tennis shoes, no weapons. This code 270 1841.
Shout out to the transient.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Boy, the transients are deep. Yeah, no video for that. Just saying. I'm about to get out of here anyways, but Yeah, it's wild. You know, that's the point. The point is it's here, ladies and gentlemen. For the ones who don't know, it's what's locked up in this big boulder or big pumpkin. It's that little raisin that's rolling around in their heads. It's usually what it is. It's low IQ for the most part. It's just people that aren't very bright and usually very angry. Because usually people that are who are of higher intelligence or high intelligence get angry, of course, too. And they may do that, but that's a very rare situation, maybe through jealousy or something like that. Some other emotion, I think. But I don't know, man. I just think that some people, they feel like it's their only way of expressing themselves, and some of them have created nothing in their lives, done nothing, and some of them, like these young ones, feel that I could do something like that and be some infamous type of legend, thanks to social media plastering me everywhere and all the big media and everything else. That's why I refuse when those things happen now to even talk about it on my social media. I refuse to do it because that's all they do. That's all it does is perpetuates it. In my opinion, you're glorifying it in that sense. And not to mention, 9 out of 10 people that are posting those types of things are usually wrong. What the fuck is that? What is he? What is that?
At U.S. Renal Care.
What is that?
CVPR transporting an
What
elderly
is that?
access patient in a white access
What
van.
is he, Deadpool?
On. Patient is a male, 80 years old.
I think he was Deadpool.
Acting combative for the last
I think
20
so,
minutes.
wireless.
Journey may harm himself. Code 2 incident 271
Ricket Man?
192.
Oh, Rocket. Oh, it's Rocket Man. Okay. Kind of look like Deadpool. I think it's Iron Man. We're all confused. Everybody walking up, Rocketeer. Oh no, man! It's Iron Man. Man, no, it's not. It's Deadpool. He's like
403 East 5th Street. Subject is female black, 37 years, is nude, no weapons. Let's go to is 2715 RD 147.
Oh, he's nude.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
There you go. There you get Deadpool. I mean, I don't know what it is. Could be Deadpool. Could be all of that. I just had to show you that really quickly.
Any Rampart unit, possibility W suspect 941 Beacon Avenue. Suspect is in the front stairwell. Suspect male black, 38 to 40 years, afro, dark shirt, jeans, crack pipe, code 2 and 21 RD 275.
Oh, you got a crack pipe?
Is this a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway?
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. What's going on, guys? This is why I'm not on during the day. It's just too much. It's too goddamn much. Ah. I'm going to rehab, Rhonda.
And then I'm on my way to recovery, Rhonda.
Let's go. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Stinks is bothering me. I gotta feed him, and I really do gotta roll. But it was great seeing you guys. I will be live tonight, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Go set it on your phone. That way you know and you don't miss. Oh man, I didn't get my notification. Just set it now. So until then, much love. Enjoy your breakfast, lunch, or early dinner, wherever you're at. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for everything you do for me and for Stinks and for each other. Thank you again on the 70,000. Congrats to you as well. And I'll see you guys at 9. All right, all right, y'all. I'll see you guys later. Peace.
Good night, everybody.
Hasta la vista, baby.